Welcome to Live on Patrol, and for those of you that are joining us for the first time, I'm so glad you take some of your time on a Friday night, 9/11. My name is Bob Fletcher. I have the honor of serving as the Ramsey County Sheriff in Ramsey County, Minnesota, which is the county that houses the capital city of St. Paul. And with me is a very talented, the extraordinary, good-looking, especially good at dancing, Pat Scott. Pat Scott, Deputy Extraordinaire, police officer legend, if you will.
Thanks for joining us on a 7-degree Friday night here in Ramsey County, Minnesota.
And we are on the east side, which we're kind of spunky tonight a little bit because we've already had one apprehension here a couple hours ago.
You know, I was going to talk about that.
Okay, well.
You know how I usually get into the office late on Friday so I can just do a continuation of the night. And I gather all the stolens we are actively looking for. And sometimes I make up a really good photo array of vehicles we're looking for, like a black 2014 Audi Q5 that Alex chased for a little bit just last night.
Yesterday. What time was it? Like 4:30?
Yeah, like about 4:30. So I got this great picture made up showing the taillights and the grill and the plate and everything. And what do? I walk in the door at home, and you and the cat team are helping out the state patrol, and you box it in, prevent any further pursuit, and take them into custody.
It was great teamwork. That's all I can tell you. This is classic. We'll have to get the audio from the start to finish in terms of how this worked today.
It was an amazing piece of work.
Well, you came in. You were there. You just,
I got a day late, dollar short.
Yeah, but you texted the group, and we got everybody rolling. I think you texted that it was rolling, and I texted mobilize, and they mobilized.
They sure did.
Yeah, Dakota, it was a highway troopers car, this Q5 flying by it down in Dakota County.
I passed on the shoulder, I think.
I didn't hear the very, very beginning. I just heard he was driving like a maniac, down in Dakota County.
And this is with nobody pursuing it.
Just flying around.
Driving from point A to point B.
And so they did try to pursue it, and the camera people, again, the state highway camera people did an amazing job of being able to see it, keep tabs on it, until the helicopter got up.
Yeah.
The state helicopter got up. Well, of course, game over for him once the helicopter's up, right?
Exactly.
So he's driving around Dakota County, and our group is headed toward the border there at Ramsey and Dakota. And sure enough, he comes back up Highway 52 into St. Paul and goes east on 94. Well,
His next mistake.
Now he's ours. So he came up, got off on White Bear Avenue, came up White Bear Avenue, west on Maryland, and the CAT team was lurking, right? The CAT team was lurking and waiting, and went into the Roosevelt homes. State troopers actually had him semi-boxed in, but he was able to get away.
Central and Eastern Titled Council.
He was able to get away and flee from them. And then 3 of us in the CAT unit were able to box him in at Maryland and Hazelwood. I know exactly what that grill looks like because the Durango had to kiss that grill one more time.
He was coming right at you, it sounded like.
Yeah. So, but all ended well. There was a driver and a passenger, and the driver had multiple warrants, by the way.
Oh, okay, I never did hear that.
He was on probation warrants for aggravated assault, fleeing, a couple other things, stolen another car in the past. So the driver is thankfully being held because of those warrants. Now, in today's world, just for an auto theft, we might have a hard time getting him held.
Yeah.
But he will get held on those previous warrants. He was 17 years old. The passenger was 17 as well, but both were juveniles. Again, so.
Well, as far as my making up this photo montage.
No, I don't ruin that. Let's save that.
You want to save that one?
Let's save that.
Okay.
Let's save that as one of our. Put it on the board up there for one of those. As a reminder of those success stories.
I will do that.
It was funny because we were looking for that car all night last night after Alex had lost it. So. Picture looks okay. I think I'm going to give it a little bit of window washer, a little bit of fog on the window. But it might be that cold temperature again.
Are you still out there with medics? Their dispatchers not getting a response?
The picture looks pretty good there. I don't know.
Yeah, we're on
2123.
So. What else you got to report there? Crime Dog? That's your new nickname, Crime Dog.
We got pretty well caught up last night.
You mean we were on 2 days in a row?
Sure were. Sure were.
Hey, thanks for joining us again, by the way. And
I don't believe so, but I'll check there. Any coast squads working on 2 or 3?
Should be an interesting night tonight. A lot of activity going on.
Checking for any coast units on channels 2 or 3.
This one isn't even. Maybe the volume's down there.
I reply. I'll check with Fletcher.
You're on LTEC and RTEC, or this one. This one I always have on RTEC.
Okay.
Although
I'm calling reserving LTEC 1 for Moorhead Pursuit.
Oh,
there we go. Speak of the devil.
There you go. I don't know which county that was, though.
Northbound 5th Street. Stand by for 28. Finally getting caught up to it. 28 is 347. Roy Henrich David, North Dakota, should come back to a Honda Pilot. Memory service should be stolen on Furrow.
Might be Dakota.
Moorhead has patch in place between LTEC 1 and VLAN 31.
How many miles is that?
We
backseaters, what do we got? How many miles is it?
I think we could be to Moorhead by 4 a.m.
Okay, thanks for trying.
I think. Well, I've driven to
you could be
Grand
there.
Forks a few times, but here's the thing: the mile marker on the freeway says 242. So it's 242 miles there. I think we can get there. 80 miles an hour.
Very good, 6th Street and 12th Avenue. Good copy.
Well, if
Every
it starts,
chase-
if it starts going east on 94, we'll head there.
Every chase we listen to in Moorhead, though, they end up running into North Dakota.
Yeah.
But then they terminate. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Good copy.
So here's right here at this intersection is where the chase early today ended.
347 Central, take over radio. We're still northbound.
He's coming from the right there up north on Hazelwood and
7th Avenue. Zero
to the
traffic.
left. And as he did, Joe Gill and I just went over here and took him head on.
Speeds are about 50. No
Thomas
traffic,
Siegelstrom
no
took him from the
Street.
back, and
Probably coming up to about 4th Avenue right now. Northbound.
Bravo 253.
Still northbound. 5th Street.
Negative,
Up to
Avenue.
8th Avenue.
I'll turn this down a little bit. Pure View window cleaning.
Lost him.
Window specialist.
Pick up 160 East Kellogg.
I could use a window cleaner on the outside. Huh? You frozen or what?
No, I couldn't get it.
Get the last one. The what? The large car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Copy. Can I get your log number real quick? Bravo 353 copy. Is there a squad that come back? Bravo 353.
How's it going?
Copy,
Nice
536
car.
and 533.
Beautiful.
Like that, huh?
I do.
Hey, 2022.
From Illinois?
Yeah.
Continuing westbound NPS.
How long you been up here? I haven't seen that car.
It's
You
starting
said
to
you
close
seen it
down.
before?
I haven't.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah. You ain't gonna see it. We ain't from here.
You did.
10 bar.
How long you been up here?
13029. Why you ask that?
I'm just curious.
Okay. A
That's
couple
good.
weeks. I'm just getting there.
Well, good. Well, welcome.
All right, thanks.
Welcome. See ya.
I'll give you one of those.
If that's the case, just make sure you turn off in seconds so we're not driving into another city there. And for I'm turning around, it appears to be southbound just past Broadway, but I'm not 100% sure.
City copy.
That other guy outside there, he's a little bit intoxicated. What'd you say?
A little bit.
West 647, do you want to try and get back on Main Avenue in case you get back?
10-4.
That was clear though.
Mm-hmm.
Gray Honda Pilot.
It matches.
Control. Control.
10-4. 347, Boy Henry David, North Dakota.
If you're out here long enough, you
That
begin
is
to.
unconfirmed stolen.
What's
Super
behind
I'm
you?
working on pulling it up.
He's walking up on you there.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Hazelwood, Maryland. Sure get a lot of stolen cars roll through there. We get a lot of the stolen cars there.
Hold that up, please.
Victim. This address here, 1619 Maryland, is where one of his assaults was. The kid that got arrested today, so he had a local connection here.
Oh, okay.
The good news is the father of the second suspect was very upset that his child was involved with that stolen. So
That's good.
good to get parents that are.
Moorhead dropping patch between LTAC 1, keeping LTAC 1.
Hopefully she'll keep him away from the young man. Or he will.
What else are we looking for, Pat? Got some more
That's a
stuff.
good question. I'm gonna read off a list to the
Yeah.
to our backseaters.
361.
Go ahead.
Missings from a group home at 761 Case on a juvenile born in 2007. First name Caleb. Mixed race, 14-year-old. Male, 5'11", heavy build, wearing a red jacket, blue jean pants, white Air Force One. With black hair and red, left on foot 10 minutes ago.
Oh, this was this one was a threat of a gun carjacking. A 2019 Mazda CX-5.
Turn this one down so I can hear you. I don't know about
Dark blue in color. Plate number HBW089. H is in Henry, B is in boy, W089. And Mazda CX-5 is a small SUV.
Where'd that happen at? Do you ever know?
That was at 410 Concordia.
Okay.
Right off of Western and Concordia. Whoa.
FWY 336.
FWY 336. White Camry on Winthrop. Female.
Well, this car looks like he's in a hurry to catch it.
The one on our left?
Yeah.
XS622.
Definitely in a hurry. See if we can get a look at the driver, but it didn't come into our lane, so that's kind of weird. That's what you call dark windows, right? I can't see it. Everybody's got them now. Technically, they're illegal, but just everybody's got them. Would you say this car is not moving in front of me?
I'd say so. This looks like this might be.
Another Illinois plate there. I think this car now has realized they passed the ice cream truck. Never passed the ice cream truck.
I think somebody called him up, was watching this, and said, "Hey, you know, that's the sheriff you just passed."
It could be. This person definitely got some religion. We were headed this way anyhow, though, so we appreciate that Camry taking us down here. That car just cannot make up its mind. Well, now he's even signaling. Where'd you say it registered to? Somewhere down here?
Yeah, Winthrop.
Winthrop? Okay. Well, we're gonna let that hurried driver go, even though I think that second car might have been with him.
All right, back to our cars. And we've got I want to do the carjackings first.
Yeah.
There's that one from last week, that 2018 Acura RDX. That was a...
Is that the one from Granite City? Up there at...
Yep, taken at gunpoint.
You got the Charger back, right? The silver Charger was found somewhere that was taken from Macy's.
Yeah, I saw that.
Well, this one is the other one.
Yeah, and the plate on this one is AFR Adam Frank Robert 075. AFR 075. And the Acura RDX is also, it's a smaller SUV in the Acura line.
What is that?
Copy.
2134.
Did you catch the nature of it at all?
Well, no. I thought somebody took somebody's groceries. But
Well, it says theft. I imagine that's going to be it.
if people steal small stuff, they'll steal big stuff. That's my theory.
Yep, groceries were just stolen from outside his apartment when he went to close his car door.
Over on Rice Street?
Yep.
Oh, for crying out loud. So he put his groceries outside and then went back to close his door?
Yep.
And then they stole the groceries?
Yep. And he had video of it, so he went and confronted his neighbor, and the neighbor opened the door with holding a baseball bat. So I think that's a clue.
You sure it wasn't a meat cleaver? He was pounding the hamburger?
That might be a clue that's the suspect. Then we got a black Honda Pilot from the 2800 block to Edgerton in Little Canada. It's a 2018 black Honda Pilot, plate HMJ 314. HMJ 314. And with this one, the owner tried to hold on to it and got drugged a little bit by the suspect as he took off. Then we got another weapon implied carjacking. A gray 2019 Honda CRV DVV David Victor 318 from Maryland and Herbert, right over by Maryland and Hazelwood.
Okay.
A black 2015 Silverado pickup truck GMU 273 from Energy Park Drive in Lexington. From Maplewood, we've got a 2005 Ford F-150 pickup blue CPZ 185. Just this morning, from Chatsworth and Thomas, a green 1999 Honda Accord 779 XKX.
161.
Gray Subaru Crosstrek from the 1300 block East 5th Street. EEW 251.
Nissan Versa, Logan Grotto. They've tracked their phone to the gas station and request to be assisted in recovery.
Randolph and Lexington, or Randolph and Snelling, a gray 2008 Lexus RX SUV, EPV 445.
We should have somebody just post these on there. Maybe whoever's listening can post them on the thread.
Yeah, you know what I'm going to do? I am going to take a photo of this whole list.
I don't know if you can post it while...
I can't do it while we're live, but when we're done, I can put it on there for folks to look out for.
Perfect.
But those are the notable ones, folks.
Well, last night home called. Okay, guess who's calling tonight? Fax. F-A-X. Fax is calling. That's for you.
It must be.
That's for you. Who's been calling my wife? Somebody's playing with us now that we know that we answered home. Calling all the time. Oh, what's the next one? Fax, home.
Yeah, well, it'll be
office.
next.
Office will be next.
It'll be your own phone number.
Yeah, that's happened.
Yeah.
People can, they can do that. I don't know how they get away with that.
Minnesota, Delta Kilo 371 in front of the dock door entrance on Minnesota between 7th Place.
Is that the Delta Kilo you were reading? Or is that? I don't know. You read a Delta something off.
Yeah.
Copy out the vehicle. Entrance Minnesota between 7th Place and 6th Street at 39.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Can you have a call meet us in the front?
See that number? That's actually one of my old phone numbers.
Really?
Yeah. Like a long time ago. We're being spoofed.
Our friend Mark Cermak. Mark, sorry we missed your birthday last Friday. Happy birthday belatedly.
375.
375.
Clear advice to not for suspicious.
Our friend Jolene Cohn. Happy birthday, Jolene.
Happy birthday, happy birthday,
Area check on
Jolene.
a homeless 38-year-old white male. Went through the caller's vehicle, but did give the suspect
All right, hang on one second.
going to be 6 from Linville, black and hat. Ready for the jacket.
Hello?
Is this Bob?
No, this isn't Bob. Goodbye. Oh my goodness. They are pretty good, man. That time they actually had my home number.
That's crazy.
Isn't it? That is really funny. If my son was home, it's probably my son that pulled it off. What do you think this car is doing? All right, so I don't think that was very funny. He said you left your phone number on my windshield. It came back in your number. Yeah. I know it's a spoofing thing. Were you on there too or not? Did they? Well, I don't know how they do that. It's pretty good though.
527, you can mark it advice.
They know the system. Well, first they had my old number way back on Hyacinth. No, I'm not muted. It's kind of funny. I just thought it's good humor. You just text me if you need me. It's probably our son. Text me if you need me. Bye. Yeah, I've heard that one before. You left your phone number on my windshield.
The car accident.
The car accident, like you hit like a car. Oh, pretty good humor. I don't know, technology today. Technology today. Well, we don't have quite as many. Well, carjackings are way down over here in Ramsey County, which is awesome. We also don't have quite as many auto thefts right in the last day. So that's a good sign too.
Yep.
I'll run out of things to do pretty soon, Pat.
Oh, but the weather will be warm.
Claim victory. We are behind the Sunray Shopping Center, if you're wondering where we are, over the east side of St. Paul off of Old Hudson. About this time of night, we usually get a fair amount of kids moving around here, but which is of course perfectly fine if they just aren't causing trouble. The store to our right got broken into here, both of these stores here.
Sure did.
Halal Food and the T-Mobile there. A big debate deciding what to eat for lunch today.
What did you decide on?
Well, that was tough. I was over at Maplewood Mall. Actually, Action Alex and I were debating. We were originally headed to Arby's, you know.
Okay.
They got a decent assortment, but we've been at Arby's so many times. So then we thought Taco Bell right across the street at Maplewood Mall. Chick-fil-A, you know, I'm a regular at Chick-fil-A, right? 12-piece tender meal with the Chick-fil-A sauce. We had our uniforms on, so we really didn't want to go in. Perkins, I love Perkins, as you know, but didn't want to go in at that particular time, so we're looking for a good drive-through. McDonald's is right there, of course. After much debate and thought, I chose the flame broiled burger from Burger King down there on University and 11th there.
Ah,
2 double cheeseburgers plain. That was tasty.
I made some fried tacos at home.
261 case number 03.
Yeah, Pat made me an enchiladas last week. That was awesome. I happen to love enchiladas.
Oh, they're one of my favorite foods.
Yeah, it's just. So thank you for that.
You are very welcome.
We'll see if I can cook you up some deep fried Twinkies.
General 2200.
Just to be.
Thank you, buddy.
If you're a real caller and you know my number, just text me rather than calling, because since we're getting spoofs continuously tonight, we're just not going to answer. All quiet on the Eastern Front, Patrick.
Yes, it is.
I thought about trying to pop the camera in for that one this afternoon, but it's hard to do that. Get it ready when you're on the fly like that. I probably should just leave it plugged in all the time. And thankfully, everything still works, as far as I can tell.
That's a good thing.
Oh, geez, we had a funeral at the on Rice Street.
Oh, yeah.
Another funeral like the one on the west side around Rice Street at Bradshaw Funeral Home, and
About 4 o'clock?
yeah, I don't remember the exact time, but yeah, something like that. And big fight started. I don't know how big the fight was, but people were screaming and yelling on the phone to the operator, and a couple people pulled guns out. Apparently, no one got hit. There may have been some shots fired. That isn't really clear, but no one got hit. Thank goodness. But it's twice in a week. A fight at a funeral. I don't know. Emotions run high in death. You know?
That's the truth.
That's the thing.
I don't know why I was picking up the radio to to say something to our listeners and viewers, but a couple fresh stolens out of Bloomington. We got a special request to put out, which I will do because they often end up over here. There's a silver gray 2013 Acura MDX, which is one of the larger SUVs of Acura. Plate GHS 655. And a elderly gentleman's 2010 black Chevy Traverse with a critical habitat plate of 3CR073. 3CR073, so keep an eye out for those. Not a whole lot going on right now. I'll get a couple shout outs done if that's okay.
Yeah, please do, because I always feel guilty about our limited amount of time to do that.
2372.
Luke Hewer, his cousin Tyler, graduated last night from the St. Paul Police Academy. They'll be starting their field training this weekend.
Yeah, well, tell him to look for us when he's out there. for us. And
if you have a scanner, you'll notice that these new officers are out because the training officers that have them, their squads will be referred to by their squad number followed by the word Tango for training.
Copy.
So, like, if the squad is usually 331, if they've got one of the new officers with them, they'll be 331 Tango.
4420. 4420. I'll be on TV. Copy.
I think we must have a calming effect on the criminal element.
Yep. Well, this is a special one. We've got a request from David Walsh. His dad is retired New York State Trooper Tim Walsh.
Thank you for your service.
And he's having a pretty serious battle with cancer right now. And David, you're retired from East Rochester, New York PD. Thank you for your service. Thank you both, and best wishes for your dad, David. And prayers are with your dad and with you and with your entire family.
Backseaters, put them in your prayers as well.
Please do that. Now, Joshua Brink and his brother do have what's called the Grace Project, which is an outreach out of a converted bus where they bring blankets, shoes, coats, in the love of Jesus to the homeless camps and to low-income housing areas. They assist people in getting people into treatment if they're ready to go. And they work out of their place in Hastings. So thank you. You're doing God's work, Josh. You and your brother are.
What's that across the street on the corner? Is that a squad car, that big white thing, or not? Or it's just got a push bar on it?
Just got a push bar, I think.
And I'm looking for a push bar. That'll save us.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Push bar.
4483.
1253.
You just got off the bus, but I was just
2163.
curious who got off.
2163.
I just over it. I'm basically going to be out with the vehicle, North 35E at J, over 130. Show me a route to their location.
35E and County Road J, a vehicle doing 130 miles an hour. It sounds like they got them pulled over, but the county's going to assist the state.
I'll be able to stay there transit. Northbound 35, this is all the county there.
130 miles an hour.
Copy.
Wow.
Whoa. What the heck is this car?
What just
up?
happened?
Well, he was making a left turn. Oh, he's trying to pick this guy up. So he, instead of turning tight, he turned wide. And then he almost hit that other car that was making a left turn. So if you had a chance to do that again, how would you do it next time? Instead of almost head on that other guy, huh?
No, he's saying no over here.
Yeah. Well, he was going right, you said?
He was saying over here, so I was gonna wait for him to turn over here. But then he changed it.
Change his mind that way. But you took a really wide turn so you could get that spot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just think about, you always got to drive defensively. Have a good night. Yeah, that's the way, it's always a sequence of events. The one driver was going to turn right, so he figured I'm okay, and then all of a sudden, the last minute, the driver's turning left, and he's turning into the far lane to pick up a friend on the corner, so... That's the same speech I give to my own 6-year-old, you know. How would you do it differently the next time?
Yeah.
You know.
Always learn a lesson from your mistakes.
Yeah.
Oh, our good friend and longtime backseater, Colleen Meager, who is the one, by the way, who directed me to get the Michelin tires I picked up last winter that have been wonderful. Her friend, Janet Nelson, has been a backseater from day one, and it's her 50th birthday today. We actually we met Janet at the anniversary celebration, and I want to wish you a happy birthday. I hope it's a great one, Janet.
Happy birthday. Hopefully we'll meet you at the 2-year anniversary.
There you go.
I don't know that we'll actually do that, but my plan is to have like an open house around that time. Yeah, hopefully COVID is gone by July 24th. We can invite people down to our jail to have a little tour. That'd be fun, won't you think?
Oh, yeah.
So put that on your calendar for a jail tour on or about July 24th.
36.
Maybe we'll make it sequential with landing on the moon.
1737 Floyd Avenue, East Hampton, domestic. For the caller's leg was attacked by her father, struck her in the head. CC's getting there.
Okay, what's the address on that domestic, Pat? 1300 Hoyt, I think. Turn around here.
1737.
2157.
That's all the way over in White Bear.
Yep.
Now we might run over there. And read me the notes. Colors.
The caller's wife was attacked by her father.
That can't.
So the caller's father-in-law attacked the caller's wife.
Those are all, those in-law fights are always some of the worst, right?
Yep.
No one said anything about alcohol being involved.
She was supposedly hit in the head. They did not want paramedics.
Okay.
Clear right.
Suspect is 70s, white male, or Costello, 5'9", heavy build, wearing a white t-shirt. He does have a gun in the home and threatened the caller that he'd shoot him in the head. Currently on the first floor of the address.
Did you say on the first floor?
Yes.
Well, that's not good. He's not that old. Two cars assigned or one?
Just one.
It's a little odd. Are they all tied up or what? You got a domestic threat of a gun?
Have a good night.
Clear right. Yeah, just about everybody's tied up. That's exactly what's going on. There's a 1-year-old child on scene. Unknown if he's drinking or drugs. There's a history of domestics there.
Bravo 270 is the OT.
Yeah, it's
Bravo 270, have a good night.
as we mentioned before, domestics are one of the most unpredictable / dangerous occurrences. There's so much emotion in these mixtures. Obviously, I got my nose broken at a domestic.
You sure did.
But I mean, everybody's been angry before. You know how your adrenaline can get moving when you're angry. Right now, there's no evidence of an ongoing assault. They got the son saying that his wife was assaulted. The gun hasn't been brought into the mix yet. It hasn't been displayed. But there is a reference that the suspect told somebody that he would shoot him.
122 Whiskey Zulu Zulu.
Right on. Left on Phelan. Right on Phelan from Atlantic.
Right on Phelan from where?
Atlantic.
Okay.
Alright, I'm down here at Johnson. I'll see if I can find the. Thanks.
County squad, do you want a case number?
That's our backup.
Let's see if I can find it first.
Copy, just let me know. 2202.
Okay, it was, for some reason, it didn't go to RTAC. Or,
That's fine.
What color was it? Green.
He's just helping out the other squad, huh?
Receive.
2202.
We're going to 1737, right?
363 386.
A lot of things going on the east side. Just gonna do a drive-by.
1361 Maryland on a DOC in progress for a male who dropped an alcohol bottle at Eastside Liquor.
Can you do me a favor?
yeah.
Can you check on the location of 360, the squad that's coming here?
Yep. Okay, there's 2 cars coming now.
Okay.
And let's see. How do I do that?
Go to units and then scroll down and give you the location.
Phelan and Johnson, Maryland and Greenbrier. Okay, that was a stolen green Camry they spotted.
He just made the verbal threat to the caller after
This is ours.
pulled him off of the fight.
Just checking out to see if there's any obvious noise, verbal noise, people fleeing the house.
Oh, wife went out of the house with the dog. We just
that
saw
was-
somebody with a dog.
Well, that was her.
Wish we'd had that update a little sooner.
Yeah. Hopefully she didn't go back in with the dog.
Yeah, really.
I was wondering, I kind of noticed she didn't have a coat on. I was almost going to ask her, except she was walking the other way. Oh, yeah. I hope she didn't go back in. I think she did.
So too.
2361 Tango status.
Unless she kept walking. What do you think? Well, she wasn't really dressed for the warmth.
363 and 386. You can be clear for the caller.
Is that them?
No.
Yeah.
Please go ahead.
No further updates, Eddie.
Well, we know
I think
she's
this is
not
a
in
good plan.
not in great danger because she was out walking the dog. Now, if she hadn't been out here walking the dog, we would go in. But now that we know there's some level of safety, we're just gonna wait for one more car to get here.
Yep, wife has returned to the home. And is upstairs with the caller.
Here, give me that phone number, will you? Don't read it though.
Right.
That's it.
7173.
9173.
I'm trying to catch up to a vehicle going over 100. Northbound 35. They just got off on County Road. Looks like they went westbound on E.
Copy, trying to catch up with one.
Mute this, will you?
Yep.
Bravo 244 DOT.
And there's the backup.
All right. So, any other primary squads in there? Secondary just showed up. Obviously, we hear any yelling, screaming, or call for backup. But since we know the wife was out with the dog, and we saw the husband greet the squad outside, we know that things are relatively stable, which is very important.
Got another squad behind us.
Could be. I don't know if what's a squad or not. We try not to interfere. You know, there's several different police agencies in Ramsey County. Try to be a support and backup when we can, and then we got 7 cities the sheriff's department patrols, and we try not to interfere with how they want to handle the case, because domestics are, you know, sometimes tough getting the right conclusion. I mean, technically, if there's any evidence that this woman's been assaulted, the suspect has to go to jail under state law.
Right.
Right. But it all depends if there's physical evidence. So.
And if there had been any indication of violence being in progress, that would be a different situation.
Yeah. Little kid up there. A second little kid? What is that? Yeah.
There was a call today where a tow truck driver was trying to repossess a vehicle, and the owner put their child in it to keep them from towing it.
Got the code for it, 2212.
Well, can you check if that's we haven't had a code 4 on there yet. That's the thing. I thought he said 367. I'd say it works best if you click on the numbers. Click on the numbers, and then you can scroll down, up and down without activating that thing. 367, yeah, 367's there. So he said he's code 4. If you click on those links, then things go crazy. 367. So back to that stolen down on Phelan and Johnson. What do we know? Let's give Action Alex a call and figure out what he knows about that.
122 WWZ 2011 green Toyota Camry.
Hello?
Well, tell us about that stolen. You lost another one, huh, kid?
You know, I can't be as good as the cat team. I'll stick to my current assignment.
You're the primary designated hitter for the cat team. So tell us about this car.
It's just a stolen, I think, out of St. Paul. They saw it coming up Atlantic. Their LPR tripped on it, their automatic license plate reader. But they were en route to that domestic call, so obviously the domestic call takes priority, so they aired it out as info, and by the time I scooted down to the area that they saw it in, it must have cut into a neighborhood or something. So we're checking the area. We'll see if we can find this car.
What's the best guess? What's the best guess at where it was last seen?
Best guess of where it was last seen for sure was turning eastbound Atlantic from Phelan. That was the last point of visual for the squad.
Yeah, and I don't mean to do this to you, but I actually love it because, you know, the back seaters, they think you're like the cat's meow. But when you say eastbound Atlantic runs north and south, so eastbound on Phelan. Eastbound on Phelan.
Eastbound Phelan from Atlantic, yeah.
Yes, yeah.
That's what I meant.
Yeah.
I didn't get my nap in. I had to stay up a little bit, so finish this Mountain Dew and then I'll try some police work.
Yeah, but Pat hasn't bought me a Mountain Dew tonight, by the way. Did your Pat?
Not yet.
You brought one
Wow.
for
As soon as you stop, I'll get one.
You brought one for himself.
You're always go, go, go.
Oh.
Are there any Red Hots in the car though?
No, I'm out of Red Hots too. That's another.
Oh, this is a bad night in the
Red
Durango.
Hots.
I'm failing the boss.
Red Hots.
That's all right.
I might
Join
go-
the club. I do it daily.
Hot tamales are second, but I might go back to Dots for a while, huh?
Oh, those Junior Mints are a family favorite of ours. So
Raisinets.
never was a Raisinets fan, but Junior Mints I can get behind.
Yeah. Well, all right, we're gonna look for that stolen.
All right. I wish you gentlemen luck. I'll see you on the big one.
All right, thanks a lot.
See ya.
Bye. Bye.
Yep. Bye, guys. Be safe.
Hard worker. Plunkett's Pest Control. Too bad I didn't read the number for him. Now, who's out here fighting pets at 10 o'clock pests at 10 o'clock at night, huh? Why don't you turn that off? You know, on our 215 educational broadcasts, we've told quite a few war stories, and we're a little bit uncomfortable telling them a second time. You know, it just doesn't seem. But you know, you can always go back and listen to a wide variety of war stories. By war stories, I mean police stories, and all of our other broadcasts. What happened here?
Oh, they took down a light.
Did you guys break something or what? Did you
How's
break
it going?
something? Good, how are you? Yeah, we got you guys live. We're covering you. What are you doing here now? What's happening?
Yeah, somebody took out a pole there. Of course, another one.
Is that what it was?
What do you do, huh?
Yeah. All right.
How's everything going?
Well, good. Thanks.
Not bad.
Thanks for all your hard work.
You guys out?
Yeah.
Is it overtime?
Nope, I'm on my regular shift.
Oh, darn.
See you guys. Stay
Take care,
warm.
guys.
Stay warm. Guys, work hard. Those public works guys. Take all the pieces to the light. I don't know when they'll put one back in, but got to make sure the electrical's not, you know, open so that somebody can get electrocuted.
Yeah, really.
Little kid come out. Oh, look, Mom. There's some wires there. Well,
So they said, yesterday you told people that it's better to take out a pole instead of a tree.
Well,
they listen to you.
There is that. There is that. Amen to that. There's actually been some lawsuits around the country on this. You can look it up because there's different types of mounts on these poles. Some that shear off like at 8 inches, and there's some that they built where they're taller than that, like 1.5 foot. And if you mount a light pole on a larger mount that doesn't give shear off as low, people get injured when they hit it. So people have been suing cities around the country for mounting the wrong, too strong of a mount.
Really?
When they lose control and hit the light pole. Because their argument is, hey, you should have used the shear ones that shear off. Most of them just shear off right beneath the car when they hit it. We had, when I was on the city council in Vadnais Heights, we had that issue about what kind of mounts we were going to put on the new lighting that we put on County Road E there. And some of them are stronger, but they're not as safe. So you see that I'm going to make a prediction. In 2 weeks, there's going to be a person standing on that corner with a Statue of Liberty outfit on, waving a flag. I guarantee you. Northwest corner, March 7th, Maryland and Arcade. There'll be a person in a Statue of Liberty outfit.
Mark those words, folks.
Mark those words. I was thinking, you live in the same city for your whole life. Your brain flashes back now to historical things, how things have changed.
Yep. We both had a lot of experiences. Job in this town.
If you didn't watch our daytime pop-up yesterday, please do, because we discussed Julia Lee and her death over on Payne Avenue, and of course I posted this morning that Fox 9 News story about her death, and not going to spend a lot of time talking about it tonight because we did that yesterday. That's kind of why we popped up, to honor and make sure that something positive comes out of her death in terms of changes in the juvenile justice system. But if you didn't get to see our pop-up and you saw the Fox News, I do want to say again, just a reminder, it was not the Ramsey County attorney or Ramsey County judge that was involved in this case. The breakdown was in Hennepin County, at the Hennepin County juvenile court system. And once you watch that story on Channel 9, if you have ire, don't take it out on the Ramsey County system, because previous arrests that were referred to in that story were in Hennepin County.
Correct. Do a stop up here?
Well, it's no accident I'm going this way. But I'm driving slow because I have to decide what I'm hungry for.
Seems you were kind of leaning towards dots.
Yeah, but I'm going to go with the hot tamales if they got them.
Okay.
If you don't mind, if you could get a cherry pie, any kind of cherry pie. Cherries are good for you.
Especially those ones soaked in sugar and syrup.
Well, I don't know if that's syrup in there. It's just, cherries are just good for you. I mean, they're anti-carcinogenic. Because somebody would argue those aren't real cherries.
They might. I will monitor RS.
Thanks, buddy. Thank you. I'll try to go through some requests. Oh, ask him where his car is.
Where's your car? Oh.
Happy 50th to Debbie's husband, Mark Madison in Massachusetts.
277.
Happy 50th birthday to Debbie Madison's husband, Mark Madison.
This is going to be unfounded.
Hope you guys are having a
10-8.
good date. Watching live on patrol. Ed Bertino, thank you for your comments. You know, got a text here for someone who had their car stolen. I don't think it can be overstated how having your car stolen can devastate your routine in life and your income. And then how long it takes to get something repaired. Even if you have good insurance, your deductible's probably high. If you don't have the cash.
Pending for the Bulldog for a black male of 20 to 30s, average build, wearing a puffy coat for a DOC, leaving northbound on Makuta. Are you okay if I juke that in?
Copy, we're pulling up to him right now.
Copy, 2227.
Yeah, we did have a conversation about ShotSpotter yesterday too.
128.
So more to come on the importance of ShotSpotter. Please let your legislators and elected officials know your feelings on a wide variety of stuff. Jose Gonzalez had their vehicle stolen today. Our sympathies.
Was that 4492?
Different. Can you show me how to citizen assist?
Hard to get through all these messages. I apologize. And
on ramp to
a couple of them are in different places.
Assist on the ramp. White Bear, westbound 36 at 2220.
It's always best because Pat can read them off of his phone while he's driving. If you can text Pat Scott with your messages, that's the best way to go.
126.
He's better at that social media stuff than I am anyhow.
Bravo 360 EOT.
About 100 times.
Copy every night, 2629.
How are you there, Under Sheriff Mike Martin?
Good, how are you?
No complaints.
Big Action Alex is coming over here to say hi too.
You think so? Are you guys going to do a parody?
We could.
Yeah. He's the Under Sheriff Mike Martin and Action Alex are doing parodies now.
We like to do parodies.
Yeah. Imitating Bob and Pat, but you're not the only ones, you know. It's just,
Pat's a little harder.
Yeah.
Because he's got that iconic voice.
Yeah, it's hard to imitate an icon. It's good to have him back in the saddle working.
Yes.
You know, Pat took some time off after the death of his wife, and you know, we're so happy to see him back where he belongs. Because he has so much knowledge, and we just don't want to lose that. I introduced, we swore in 6 deputies today.
Oh, there's someone coming up behind you. He looks friendly.
Oh, it's the public works guy.
Information for Pleasant.
Oh, you got some hand warmers for the homeless. Thank you very much. Thanks. Oh, you got some.
Meet up with you one of these times.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I like
Thank you very much. What's your first name? Jeff. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot. Thank you.
Thanks, Jeff.
The public works guys have collected some hot hand warmers for the homeless, which of course we use, and Rev Spence distributes, and they also got them some gift cards for the homeless too, at the Holiday, at Starbucks, and Little Caesars Pizza. That is awesome. Rev Spence, I know Rev Spence is listening, so we'll get those to you, Rev. Hopefully this cold winter will be over soon. I was going to say, though, for you backseaters, you can look them up. You can verify this information. But I swore in 6 deputies today. And when I introduced Mike, I said, you know, Mike's the leading gang expert in the 5-state area. But he always tells me I should put a 0 on that 5 because, you know, the 50-state area. But all kidding aside, I'll make sure you get to know Mike Martin better, because he runs all of our proactive efforts at the sheriff's office, but he knows so much about the gang problem. Been working gangs since the 80s.
Thanks, that's kind.
Yeah, no, you deserve it.
Nice. One of the new recruits was my old partner's son.
Oh, really? Seidel, or which one? Yeah.
Which was really nice.
Isn't that something?
Yeah.
Oh, look what we got here. Oh, that's a special thing. You got.
Wow.
Oh, look at that. Thank you. Apple pies, cupcakes. Well, I don't know who likes those. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot. Yeah, we're going to use these down at the Holiday gas station here in a little bit. These cupcakes. That is awesome.
Action Alex stop.
How's it going? You can't stay in one place too long. We can't stay in one place too long.
They both have. They both said the keyword multiple times today.
No big boxes of Red Hot, so I had to get the 6 little ones.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, hot tamales would have been okay, but I'll go with the Red Hots. Oh, yeah. Check this out. Put that in front of the camera. Oh, there we go. The Red Hot. Check this out. This is going to be gobbled up first. Oh, it's a dancing pie. Alex and Mike are going to get a Red Hot box too. This is a team effort.
You wouldn't be able to beat him.
And I didn't win.
I saw the movie. What was it called? Oh, Bill Murray was in it. Was it hot dogs you were eating, or was it cherry pie?
No, cherry pie.
What was that? Meatball.
When I lived in San Diego.
You're going Gerber baby contest or something.
Well, let's go find something.
We need to find something.
Did you hear about our box in today?
I did.
Oh, I heard it. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, I was talking to Alex when he smashed into me. Alex was dying because he was at home.
There's a chunk missing out of my steering wheel.
I don't know. How does the front of the car look? Take a look at it.
I was at my daughter's basketball game at White Bear Lake.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's about the same.
A little super cool, little positive attitude. Now there's gonna be 685 comments because I walked in front of the car.
It'll buff out. When you said you needed your beauty rest earlier,
Yeah. Well,
some young lady posted, No, he doesn't.
Oh, it's winter out and I'm going to end up blushing. This is good. Good. I'm glad I can entertain somebody tonight.
You need a little more scarlet.
Well, it'll drown out the white. What are you feeling tonight? Western Roll?
Pardon me?
Western
I think.
District?
Well, I think we got to. I think, but we got to go someplace else. Hey guys.
Ivan's good people.
Suburbs are the ones having all the work tonight.
Yeah, did they get that car that was doing there?
The trooper did, then a white bear cop had one take off on him. It spun out at E, and then
Didn't they crash or something?
spun out, and he got it back going again and took back off. Close, but no cigar.
Hey, by the way, up here. I'm glad you mentioned that close but no cigar. Because last night when Pat used it, I said I'm not sure how I feel about that. Remember that?
Yep.
That saying. And there was a reason I said that. I gotta see if I can find it. You guys will appreciate this. Okay. Because I was operating with the 1990 version of Close But No Cigar. I don't know if you remember that, but the 1990 version was, I'm not even sure if I should say this, but this is, you know how when you have a child, you always light a cigar? Yeah. Right?
Yeah.
Well, so if your wife or girlfriend didn't get pregnant, then it was Close But No Cigar, right? You've heard that before, right?
Makes sense.
That was the 90s version. But Tom Barrett told me the actual history. It comes from the traveling fairs and carnivals in the 1800s. The prizes back then were not giant stuffed teddy bears. They were usually cigars or bottles of whiskey. If you missed the prize at a carnival game, the carny would shout out, "Close, but no cigar." So there we go. There's a little bit of history for you from Tom Barrett.
Thanks, Tom.
Thanks, Tom, from the Winter Carnival Vulcans, who also will be down at St. Patrick's Day Parade on March 17th. You can find Tommy Barrett down there. So, but now we got a new reference to Close But No Cigar. I don't know if anybody else has any versions. Are you looking at?
I'm watching.
I want to know, is it duck, duck, gray duck, or duck, duck, goose? Which is the correct?
It's a very good question.
You're a Minnesotan, right?
We started.
Well, I know what it is here, and I know that the Vikings
pop
made it
or
famous.
soda?
Oh, it's pop.
Pop or soda?
It's pop. Go to.
I was in Texas too long. I call it soda.
They called it Coke. Everything was Coke. Do you want a Pepsi?
Oh, yeah.
Coke,
Yeah, everything's cool.
Dr. Pepper Coke, and I was like, what?
You need me to get that?
No, I think I got it.
I went to the Southern Police Institute in Louisville, Kentucky.
Yeah.
They would say, "Do you want a Coke?" I'm like, "No, I'd rather have a Sprite or whatever."
Yeah.
Yeah, Coke. Yeah.
Duck, duck, gray duck.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Of course.
Duck,
Why would you duck
goose makes absolutely no sense.
No, because the argument being is that you were saying duck, duck, and then the goose is the outlier, therefore the goose chases you because they're not a part of the group.
Yeah,
You're calling out the person not in the group. Same with duck, duck, gray duck. I don't know. Hey, listen, all I know is the Vikings did it once for a touchdown celebration. It's still one of my favorites.
All right. We got to move on because we're standing
next to the gritty.
We're in one place too long.
That's true.
Okay.
All right.
Let's go before.
See you again. We're going to West Sector, huh?
West District? All right. West is best.
Well, 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 well. So, I hate to ask this, but can you grab me a little box of Red Hots?
2483.
I'll go back with the bag.
Here
we go.
Police at 3.
378.
Oh, shoot.
Hey, 3, I copy. 2 Tango's gonna assist me on that from McKnight 36.
I'll take this. Something going on at Maplewood.
English and C?
I don't know.
Why isn't this? Isn't that supposed to bring the call up when you tap on it? It's what it always did
You
before.
gotta go over to the left, though. Arrow left.
Oh,
I think the call's over to your left, isn't it? Isn't it your left arrow there? Traffic stop.
ah. I scooted it over. Slumper at the Speedway. 3235 White Bear. That's up right up by,
4488, clearly advised. Avenue that medical close by.
2242.
Anyone similar to
9171. Pull again.
that's him, code 4.
Code 4.
Code 4 Speedway. Two, I copy here. Not connecting between Maryland number 5 on the DOC with a PIC caller stating upstairs neighbor in the balcony yelling he's going to burn the place down, and mentioned that he makes weapons out of wood or metal pipes.
Where's that one at?
2242.
There's been so many actual people starting fires. I think it's
Was that at the key?
232's case.
Oh, 232.
It probably didn't pop up there yet.
Why don't you leave 523 on this call and we'll clear and we can take that weapon from the conference call.
Copy. 543.
I don't know. I thought there was 232.
325.
Is there a 232 out there?
I'll have to find out.
Yeah, with one forest south of Wells.
Copy. Is it going to be in relation?
Affirmative. Somebody was yelling, saying she broke into her car.
Copy. 22.
4492, I'm out on the medical.
2244.
You can show me tonight.
Oh, 232. I think this might be this thing at the key in. Nope.
We just got dispatched, so it should be at the top of the list.
4488 arriving.
2240. Clear PC. Heavy.
92 code 4 for medics.
Heavy medics cleared in at 2245. Three, two, one. 1456 Magnolia, number 308. At a DOC with 2 callers, sounds like neighbors have been arguing. First said the female neighbor put her hands on her and stole her money and her stuff. Second neighbor heard there was, and I don't know, one where shouting was heard in the background. First caller is in number 204.
Copy.
2246.
No, I can't find
3929. 3929. Can you start a second car my way routine, please? I've already still freaking friendly. 3920, can I show you en route? 2315 Anchor Drive.
You'll notice we don't see as many homeless out as we did last winter. And that's clearly because of the county and city plan to provide housing and move the unsheltered to some type of quality shelter. Our hats go off to them for that success, because clearly, you know, we're out here all the time. We just don't see many homeless sheltered outside. I don't really mind these red hots being a little harder, but I guess that's the nature of M&H red hots.
I guess.
They are addicting little buggers. We haven't seen our friend Bob Fox. We know he's connected still because he posts once in a while.
Yes, he does.
5115 code 4. Medics are with me.
So the Ecolab building sold to a new investor,
5181.
who apparently is going to change it back to its old name. Osborne Plaza or something? If you didn't get a chance to look at that
120.
shots fired chart that I posted
And
on yesterday's stream, take a look at it. It's pretty amazing.
Yeah, it really is.
where's this?
2,400 shots fired last year in the city of St. Paul. I mean, not just shots, some of them are multiple, but shots fired calls that were turned out to be verified.
Gotta leave behind the address.
Cancel 20.
Okay, thank you.
What's the main channel that's on?
3918
2249.
Arctic 2 or channel 4, please. Copy.
Like,
Host patching with LDAC 1 for LDAC 2 for
Could you copy Arctic on channel 4?
Big Cloud has nothing to traffic. Patch LDAC 1 for pursuit.
Same cloud?
yeah, I think so.
vehicle.
Stage region 110.
Well, if you're up in St. Cloud, we got a pursuit going by you.
Copy, speed 110.
161.
325.
325.
Could we get the
161, please connect Bravo.
or the console number? I think it would be Cynthia who called.
Bravo Tingle
Could we add that to the call, please?
Reason for the stop was for speed.
Affirmative, I'll put it in the comments for you.
114, we are 04 formatting.
You're welcome.
Currently at the 185.
Must be a section game down here. Minnesota high school hockey started their section playoffs. Oh, it's the girls' championship, I think. That's what it is. Girls' hockey championship down here. But the section playoffs started for the men's, the 2 sections of men's, and that's being held at arenas throughout the state of Minnesota. But I'll bet this is some of the girls' hockey, women's hockey.
Speed's 105.
Did you see? Wave to that guy. He was watching us. He had his camera out there.
Copy, speed center. 662 traffic club.
Traffic is light.
7144.
Thanks for watching us there, gentlemen. At the corner there.
Heavily traffic.
At the 187, no traffic.
That's the 187 mile marker. And like I said, I'm pretty sure we're like 243 down here somewhere.
Copy, mile marker 187,
We
no
could
traffic.
make it here.
Still eastbound 94.
At 100 miles an hour, you can cover that 60 miles pretty darn quick.
Three-year-old driving 6 out at the 193 eastbound, correct?
Coming our way, Pat.
Yes, he is.
They're gonna put
Correct.
sticks,
We are in the left lane.
they're gonna put sticks at 193. Well, if you're on the freeway on 94 from St. Cloud, sounds like eastbound from St. Cloud.
26 left sticks if you exit the money.
There's a chase. And be careful.
Which one?
Get
The one to
yourself,
the west or the east over by Penny?
get yourself out of the way.
25. Copy.
The way these mile markers work, they start at the state border and they continue to the other border. And I'm pretty sure they go west to east on the freeway ones. And then I'm not sure how about north-south, but pretty sure they go west to east. So St. Paul's like 240 something. Well, northern suburbs anyhow. 240 up there on 94, where 94 comes in there at 60.
He's in the right lane right now. Speed's still 104.
So
He is now on the center.
traveling 60 miles at 104 miles per hour. We know that if he went 60 miles an hour, he'd make it in 1 hour. At 104, it's more likely 40 minutes. So we can go welcome him at the Ramsey County Board.
We'll be waiting.
Wait.
Just passing the 191.
Make sure we got a full tank of gas when
Copy,
we get
Pat,
there, though.
191.
Left lane. Traffic starting to get moderate.
Oh, she's got sticks at 193 is what she said. 2 miles ahead.
44, 29 Tango in the area.
Not real busy down here. I mean, it's girls' hockey tournament.
Passing the 192. Left lane.
It's a great tournament, but doesn't draw the numbers that
Copy, Pat, mile marker 192, left.
the men's
Ready,
does.
ready, let's stick. Just pass. 321.
Good to be down here for their security. Looks like most of the
321 was up.
people are women, right?
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
2255.
These are some good hockey games. Highly recommend coming down to the girls' high school hockey tournament.
Really
Still coming eastbound. Still coming eastbound.
talented players that eventually go on to be
Selena's here.
part of the Olympic team.
Copy, eastbound.
A lot of them get
He's in the right lane right now.
signed with
Moved over to the left lane. He's over on the shoulder.
colleges.
Dispatch, can you see if we have air assets?
Good question.
Checking.
No,
Got traffic headed.
but we got the cat team.
St. Cloud Dispatch 663, have traffic ahead of you.
And they can be mobilized in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
10-4, still light. I'm going to discontinue after the curve. He's starting to get riskier, cutting over, cutting people off, so I'm out.
Yeah, that's too bad.
Happy to get in there, steer. You're out.
Squad 162.
662 is discontinuing. He's becoming too risky. Back to normal speed. Vehicle is a white minivan still heading eastbound 94.
Copy, you discontinued.
Give him a holiday gas card.
White
Yeah.
minivan, eastbound 94.
How you doing?
Good, we got
Good.
something
We
for
got
you.
something for you.
Give me both of those, I guess. I'm not sure how much they are.
4420 in Tango, clear before.
Those are each a $10 gift card to Holiday.
Good.
Yeah.
I'll enjoy these. Thank you.
Yeah.
You're very welcome.
You what do you like better, cupcakes or apple pie?
A cupcake.
Well, we're not going to give you just one cupcake.
That's awesome.
There you go. Take that. Share those, huh?
Yeah.
There you go.
God bless you.
Hey, you take care, okay?
Okay.
See you later, buddy.
All right.
Thank you.
Yep. Stay warm, huh?
Have a good
Yeah,
one.
Thank you.
Thanks.
You bet.
Thank you.
662, you still visual.
Nice, man.
Negative. I believe he's still up by the 201 exit.
Obviously fell on
But he's a ways ahead of me now.
tough times.
Yeah.
Thank you, backseaters
Copy
that
that,
dropped some
visual.
stuff off there at the M&H. We're just put it to part of it to good use with a really nice person that on his way to safe space down there. Get a good night's sleep. So combination of backseaters and county policy. We're comfortable that guy's going to have a decent night. Huh?
Definitely.
He might be trading those cupcakes for some other stuff.
For a pie.
There you go. Do you hear a siren or is that just my brain? Oh, there's a
Yep.
siren.
There she is.
Sounds like a fire truck. I'm not coming this way apparently anymore, but oh, spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. We are in downtown St. Paul. For those of you that are wondering, just tuned in and wondering where we are, if you haven't shared this broadcast, 11 o'clock's a good time to do that. Hit that little share button. A lot of people on the West Coast, it's only 9 o'clock.
That's right.
St. Cloud SB 662, are you done with 1032 traffic in the patch?
10-4, we can close off patch.
10-4, St. Cloud is...
Well, for safety reasons, they discontinued the pursuit.
Communications.
Yeah, most chases are terminated for that reason. But interesting today, this one that we were able to get had a long crim history, which explained why he was running.
And what was nice was nobody had to be right on him chasing him because that helicopter was in the air and the cameras were following him.
Huge.
320 copy for Minnehaha at 2300.
Wait, 429 Tango cleared your way.
Make a swing through downtown, then we're going to head down University Avenue. Metro Transit is out in numbers down here. That's great. Thank you, Metro Transit.
They're a good outfit.
Yeah.
161. Can I get the case number, please?
Sure, it is 032.
Maybe we should take a picture of that sign right there. Put it in the office there. The one that says Detour to Robert.
Thank you.
Robert Detour.
A 2014 black Hyundai Santa Fe, plate number BTW302, Boy Tom Whiskey 302, was just stolen from 1068 Como Place.
Okay, that's like a large minivan, right? A Santa Fe? Like
No, it's an SUV.
Okay.
Kind of on the order of mine.
But it's a big one, right?
Not real big, no.
Really?
No.
Okay. What's the
So
big one?
it's like about the size of a
Is that a
RAV4.
Oh, it is.
Yeah. The real big one is that new Palisade.
I'm thinking of the Toyota version that isn't a Santa Fe. Then this is a Hyundai Santa Fe, right? What's the Toyota big?
They've got the Sequoia.
Sequoia.
Oh yeah.
That's a pickup truck, though, right?
Nope. That's an SUV, and they're coming out with a new one.
That's
this
what
year.
I'm thinking of.
They're coming out with a new one this year. That's a badass vehicle. I might be hanging on for that to come out.
All right. I looked at the cost of those. What's it called? The 4Runner?
Yeah. 4Runner?
The difference cost between the RAV4 Highlander and the 4Runner is a big jump.
Yeah.
And I don't need to look cool in my personal car, you know. But the big jump.
Well, you got a pretty cool work car.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I wanted my wife to have a cool car too, in case she's driving me around.
All right, I almost snorted this Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
Thanks, Bob.
325.
Oh.
Copy at 2304.
Yeah. Well, the most important thing about our car, it has to be safe for Rocco.
Absolutely.
You know,
Gotta take care of Rocco.
Rocco. He's going to the dog park. And he has to have a window that'll roll down just far enough so he can get his head out there to get that air. Sometimes that Velcro sticks and sometimes it doesn't. Well, let's go check, see if we can find this car. BTW?
Yep.
308, what was it?
302. BTW 302. Black Hyundai Santa Fe.
Okay. We're on the prowl. Heading into the west sector. was something that happened in Brooklyn Center, Brooklyn Park today. Did you happen to catch the video?
I will.
Yeah. There's breaking news on right after we caught our. Which figure?
Right after you got your stolen?
Yeah.
Let me check a couple of the pages here.
And
pursuit of a shooting suspect.
Yeah, they blocked the road with their squads, and the guy smashed into them.
Yeah, it looks like the video is on the MN Crime Watchers page.
Okay. I guess it was some good police work. Somebody said they were looking for this guy that shot somebody. He backed right through the garage door.
Really?
Yeah, back through the garage door and fled. They blocked the road with the two squads. He rammed into them.
There's a time and a place for pursuits, and there's a time and a place to block people in. And that definitely sounds like one of them.
Yeah, because he had used deadly force. I don't think he hit him. Somebody hit him like 25, 30 miles an hour, wasn't it? You know, but see, one thing about these auto thieves is they almost never have their seatbelts on.
They buckle their seatbelts and sit on them.
Yeah, behind them. And every stolen car that we find, everyone, the seatbelt's buckled behind them so that they can run quick. And apparently they don't like listening to the ding of the seatbelt indicator. Ding, 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 ding. That one or this one? That was 112.
No, that's not a Santa Fe.
So they don't like listening to the ding. So they buckle it, but buckle it behind them so they can make a quick escape. Yeah,
if you do want to send gift cards, the best way to do it is to send them to Reverend Daryl Spence, who is a community service officer who is constantly helping the homeless.
We're advising that at a 6-minute time delay, she had a gun pointed at her at the transit center. Suspect fled, described as a black male, red puffy jacket with a black hoodie, left a burgundy colored Lincoln.
Or you can just catch us at the M&H.
Or catch us at the M&H.
Searching a copy on a shot fired with about a 20-minute time delay for 910 Magnolia. One heard possibly from the Cook Mendota area. Caller caught it on camera, the sound, and then saw a truck similar to a Suburban with an extended back cover sitting on Mendota facing southbound. Last seen headed southbound on Mendota. They do have that footage. Officers need to come by to see it.
So that's a 20-minute delay in reporting, as we talked about how ShotSpotter could have given that instantly. But there's a homeowner went to check their camera system to verify it before they called.
For clarification, does the video have shots fired coming from that vehicle?
Well,
Negative. The way it reads is that they have the sound of the shots fired on camera, and then they saw the truck in the area and then leave. I'll make sure to verify with the TC that that's the case.
300 copies, Fletcher.
You're welcome, 2311.
Now, the last few years, when the cold weather hits, we have not really been seeing much of a slowdown in the crime or the shots fired, or as evidence this year, even in the murders.
Yeah.
The Twin Cities used to be a very seasonal crime area, where in the winter very little would happen. That's just not been the case the last few years. It goes year round.
So right up here to our left here is where that car was stolen. So, or just maybe going to the area of the scene of the crime.
Welfare check at 1828 Bush Avenue for the caller's ex-husband who had picked up their daughter this afternoon and now isn't responding. Dogs are outside, the lights are on. I'm just concerned due to previous call on suicidal ideations. They'll be waiting in a black Hyundai Santa Fe.
Oh. That's a little odd,
And
right?
just for info, a previous call stated that the male sent a picture of a gun with a plan to a different caller on the 16th of February.
Alright, that's on channel 3.
Was it Sims?
Could have been. I don't know, but the point is they're waiting in a black Hyundai Santa Fe.
Exactly.
361.
I don't know if that was it.
361.
Their report 363 in the boss.
Copy at 2314.
It was East Side, right?
Okay, do my case number.
Yep.
321 case number on Magnolia is 032172, 032172.
Thank you.
You're welcome at 2314. 3638, copy note to the suspicious for 1662 Sims where language Langmung was
See
used.
if they connected to this somehow.
Caller thought they saw someone outside their address, a male. When he saw her, he left about 10 minutes ago. In an unknown type vehicle. Could have been someone who stole her license plate and shot things at her window before. There's a history of hoops and harassment at the address. Would you like to spot it back?
How about the hang up? You tried that already?
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute.
Copy at 2314. 314, I copy your note.
Nope.
Go ahead.
Clear is unfounded.
Well, it's going to
We'll
be
be on
on
a traffic
somewhere.
at the Sunray Lanes.
I'll find it.
Whiskey Victor 2354.
Copy at Sunray at 2315.
429 Tango traffic.
At East Shore in Arlington with Minnesota, Mary Robert
I think
Hall,
I just found it.
680.
Yep. 1828 Bush. Oh, the female caller's waiting
Yeah.
on this.
So unrelated.
Yeah.
Same black, too.
Yeah.
Car, but unrelated.
I copy your note to 864 Margaret Street on a 911 open line within 21 meters of 329 to back at 2315.
post that. I think I'll post that shots fired map too.
Oh, definitely.
In terms of where the shots are, it's well, obviously there's about 3 different areas that get the bulk of them, but they're pretty much everywhere. But
you can see where the concentration is and see where it would be wise to put shot spotters.
Yeah, and there's one other thing. People that don't have a lot of shots fired in the area
361.
need to care about the people that do.
Absolutely.
And sometimes
Domestic at
when you
2150
don't,
Wilson, number
when you can't
163.
graphically see how many are in other neighborhoods, you don't have the empathy.
Right.
And so there, you'll see the neighborhoods that don't have many, and if you live in those neighborhoods, you just got to think about the empathy. Again, we're talking about 7 instances a day on average, and really what that probably is 5 a day in the winter and 10 to 12 a day in the summer.
Right.
But we all are in this together. We got to stand together and figure out a way to make the whole city safe, because if any of the city turns as unsafe as some cities in America, we're all in trouble.
You're not kidding.
Like out here, I mean, we're out in the Como neighborhood. We don't get a ton of shots fired out here. We're coming up in the state fairgrounds. It's a safe area. I mean, there is occasional hot spots out here, but
Squad 124. Go ahead. In the area of 1084 Larpenter, Ted's Recreation for a DK driver. Bartender at address called in DK male left the bar, got no black Miata, unknown direction. White male, 60s, gray hair, ponytail.
More inside of other counties there.
What was given was 3695.
Vehicle outside, unknown direction of travel. It's going to be a 36-year-old white male, 6 feet average build, wearing a blue hooded sweatshirt with blue jeans.
361 copy.
you can see, you can't really see straight ahead though, but interestingly enough, when they laid out
120.
Here we go. It's not our neighborhood.
120. 394 West Uni, Moncon, Sushi, EOC. Female not responding to comp. Unclear if she's homeless or not.
They must really be busy
for
111 to be sent down to 390 West Uni.
Unknown range 30 to 40. Unknown height and build.
Normally 111 would get the calls in the western end of the district, which is where we're at. Anyhow, just a little geography here that Maryland, latitude-wise, actually lines up with Como. We're on Como right now. You can see it's a straight shot. And of course, Maryland is 1200 north. But you can see downtown Minneapolis. What's the name of that building? The Ghostbusters building? Do you remember what that's called up there?
Oh, no, I don't.
You probably can see it.
I know exactly the building you're talking about. It looks just like it.
Yeah. Maryland, Como line right up with that center of downtown Minneapolis.
One 163. Calling for the call on Uni, not 160. Copy 160.
Is it still the snow lot?
I think it is. The snow lot, they bring these cars in, they tow there because and then they check the registration. Today there were 4 of them in there that were stolen. 4 stolens in the snow lot. Which is good. The one good thing about snow is we get those stolens off the street. We can find them for people.
Right.
A lot of times we don't find the stolens until they're towed because of snow. Check on this station 280 tonight and see if they're still open. We don't get many calls there.
No.
But they always seem to have some fair amount of people there.
Yeah, it's nice to see a club doing a good business and
Not getting
being
calls.
peaceful.
Yeah. Someday we're going to open one, Pat. Restaurant and a club.
There you go.
We'll get Jelly Joe to join us. We'll sell patented peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Twinkie for dessert.
Red Hots for appetizers.
We only got one drink. I think that is my retirement job, though, someday. Open a restaurant.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Let my son do the cooking. My wife do the books. And I can do what's left. Chat.
And I'll drink.
Oh, there you go. There you go. All quiet up here in St. Anthony Park. Check these plates in case the Santa Fe decides to bug out to Minneapolis and then come back. I'm looking forward to that state fair. We gotta rent some building and have a big backseater gathering at the state fair. I gotta check with Jerry Hammer, see if we can do that. Maybe it's even a pavilion, where you can do your dance thing.
I wouldn't ever subject people to that.
It isn't that hard. You just do this stuff with your hands, right? I think that really is you in that thing that Chris made. It's just too similar. You got a channel on. You got 3 on over there?
I do.
I got 2 here.
No, I gotta mute this 1 second regarding something that might be here.
Okay.
As far as we know right now, there's no new crime that occurred.
What do you got over there? Suspects fleeing on foot.
2150 Wilson.
Really? Was it stolen?
It was a domestic and a guy with warrants.
As you know, we've been over 2150 Wilson numerous times. A lot of stolens have shown up, leaving and coming from that address. For that big after-hours party over here last year, that was something.
Oh yeah. After party.
Let's run that one as well.
Yeah.
322. So you don't mind.
Copy. 2326.
Matches, east side, female.
So this is essentially the border here with Minneapolis if you're on Como. Station 280 is technically in St. Paul.
So Michael's going to be wearing a black hooded sweatshirt
and if you go right here,
hooded sweatshirt and blue jeans, and a female.
You're in Minneapolis.
We're in Minneapolis.
Jacket. That's all we have right now. And like I said, there's no additional crimes.
Como changes from Como Avenue to Southeast Como.
Copy. Just the
As you know, in Minneapolis, they divide it into chunks.
Sweatshirt with black jeans or blue
South, north, northeast, southeast.
Sorry about that.
No worries, thank you.
Southwest, I think. So a lot of people say 280 is the border, and it's close to being the border. Here, put your light on our sign there, Pat. So there's the sign to enter the capital city, and you will see that the sub-neighborhood is called St. Anthony Park. And up above it says, right there it says Capital City. There's graffiti that says, "Happy to be here."
321.
That's why I think there's an H, there's an A, there's a P, there's a Y. I mean, I think it means he's happy to be here.
Or the Happy City.
Happy City. The capital, the Happy City. Or it could be holy. I'm not sure. Most of you have never seen that sign to enter St. Paul on the Como Avenue.
Copy, Sunray Transit Station clear at 2329.
Coming back Solon.
There we go. Westbound front.
124, what was your cross in front?
St. Albans.
Just passing Grotto.
Okay, well, let's
Copy, front Grotto.
Let's go assist him on this
Stolen
matter.
Golf, Kilo Papa 545, bring it down.
What kind of car is that we're looking for?
What's
on one?
Which way are you going?
West.
Front and Grotto following a stolen
Continuing westbound.
I think that was him on there.
Just approaching Chatsworth.
He listens to everything. Well, we're going to run right in. We're going to see if he continues to go down toward Energy Park Drive.
It is a green Geo Prism.
Westbound approaching Chatsworth, and then just coming back to this one.
If he goes straight, we're going to cut down.
It kind of looks like a Toyota Corolla. A Geo Prism does.
Front will turn into Energy Park Drive, and so Energy Park Drive then will run.
Oh, it's stolen from Wilmer.
124 pulling into Speedway, 950 Lux. I'm going to light it up quick.
Could you just wait?
950 Lux, Speedway, lighting it up.
South on Lex. Maybe it's a compliant. Oh, doesn't sound like he took off.
I'm at Dale front. Give me 124's call.
I'm assuming no news.
And 124, we're facing west in the parking lot.
It stopped anyhow, right?
For now.
Facing westbound and all that.
maybe it was never cleared.
101, I'm copying. Copy 101.
I'm assuming he's trying to do something.
124, driver's in custody. Just got to clear the car.
Oh, that's good.
Excellent.
Driver in custody, clearing the car, 2332. 124, we're code 4. Vehicle's clear. 124, code 4, vehicle clear.
Keep moving on with them.
Copy that, 2332.
So a car pulled over at the speedway at Front in Lexington. And driver complied.
Got him in custody. Got the owner's car back.
You never know the details on these things until after you talk to the guy. Usually the ones that know they're stolen don't stop. But every once in a while there's somebody's been given the car from someone else that didn't know it was stolen. And they do stop.
As long as they got that under control, I'm going to give a birthday shout out to Corey Wagner, our #1 fan. His mom lets us know.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Corey.
I don't know how you notice little marks on those comments sometimes. It says top fan or lifelong fan. How do you get those little?
I have no idea.
It must have how many times you comment or something, right?
I guess, yeah.
I don't know. I don't think you can self-assign yourself a title, right?
Mm-mm.
So it must be the people that are most often on the page. And interesting, though. Interesting. You're up on Larpenteur Avenue, the northern border of St. Paul for the most part, although right here, both sides of the street are in the city of Falcon Heights, patrolled by the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. Falcon Heights' southern border with St. Paul is actually Hoyt, and then down here in Hamlin, it jogs up to Larpenteur, and so we will be back with St. Paul on the right. But right here, both sides of the street are Falcon Heights. As we cross Hamlin, Roseville will be on the left or the northern side, and St. Paul will be on the right. Looks like Al's got some business, unless they're storing cars in here.
Says he's open.
Yeah. Al's Billiards. Never get many calls here.
No.
Does a pretty good job. We could have a billiard hall. That would be another good place for us. You know, Pat
sure.
Bob's Billiard Hall.
There you go. Get Joe with us, PB&J's Billiards.
Or we could open up a target range. And then
there you go.
How about that?
I like that idea.
We could have people come in and challenge us.
Absolutely.
I mean, not to it like a shootout, but I mean, target practice.
Absolutely.
Might be kind of fun. I did that once, you know. I had a contest to shoot against the sheriff. Kind of fun. Got a lot of shooting in.
Sounds like fun.
A couple guys brought these 10-inch barrels, though. That's not fair. Target business. I saw that we're coming up on Keys. I saw the Keys commercial was sponsored on Facebook, and Barb and Jean were on there.
Oh yeah.
But I didn't know. Well, I didn't. One of the granddaughters works here, and I recognized her. I didn't know it was a granddaughter. I recognized her on the ad. But she apparently has a daughter too. So there's like a great granddaughter that hangs out and works here too. I mean, she's only like 8 years old, but
oh, that's cool.
Kind of a fun family business.
Absolutely.
You know the other enchilada place that I like? Have you ever... Well, you remember El Bravo we used to go to, right? Of course, we talk about that all the time.
Yep, one sec here.
When Pat doesn't answer, he's got a hot scoop coming in on the phone.
Okay, hit and run, but they bailed out of the vehicle at 1388 Barkley. Why didn't I hear that?
Well,
I was on RS talk. But they bailed out of the vehicle and ran on foot.
1300 block of Barkley.
Mm-hmm. Taken earlier tonight from North St. Paul.
Oh, was it stolen?
Yep.
I heard that earlier, that's stolen. I'm going to put this scan on here so we don't miss anything on this end.
4429 Tango. I'll be clear, it's a male driver. The warrant goes to a woman.
Copy that, but we'll clear out the investigator at 2332.
I will say this, I don't know if it's since the troopers have taken to the streets, but the drivers aren't driving quite as fast
Code 4 and homes on scene.
as they were during the pandemic. And I don't know if that's just because more people are coming back to work.
Yeah. More traffic getting in their way.
Suspects on scene, and 2 of them were picked up by a van and then left at 22340.
I know what you're thinking, Pat. You're thinking we're going to have to quit early because there's nothing happening. I'm just going to say it. I know what you're thinking. I can read your mind. It's like telepathic. But as soon as I say it, you know what happens.
Of course. And it's not 12:15 yet.
Well, there's the...
Parties are going to still be on scene.
I'm short one radio, which means I can't listen to as many things at once.
You know, when you were talking about the target range and the sheriff's shoot,
314.
that made me think of my friend Terry, who might be watching right now. Yes, Terry, I am going to give you a rematch to try and get your $5 back.
4420 traffic. 4420. White Baron Frost with boy Frank William 411. Fletcher from 2342.
29 Tango, I'm out with her.
Okay. Big 2342.
Everybody's training new officers in.
Here, right by the front doors.
St. Paul Police Department just graduated their academy and they're out on the street tonight.
Is there near the front doors at 23, please?
It's like 54. It's the largest class since my class of 1977. I think we had 52. And so they are out there training, and not all of them will make it. Most will, but learning in a classroom is different than learning out on the street.
Yep.
And
the street puts you to the real test.
You gotta think. It's like playing chess on 3 different levels. You have to have your brain going all the time, and you're thinking about the person you're talking to at the same time you're thinking about your environment that you're in, and what applicable laws are relevant. My safety, their safety. What tools do I use? Is this a use of force situation, or can I verbally use verbal judo to get myself out of this? And there's no one way this job. I mean, everybody develops a different style. Like, you know, your friend John DeWitt could make people, could disarm him with his personality. You know?
Oh yeah.
And some people talk so fast they talk them right out of whatever they were thinking. You know.
2365.
Yep. Your communication skills, your gift for gab, are the most important tool a cop has.
And 2165 Tango.
And that's one of the things we found. I mean, I hate to say it. Pat and I like to think we have good communication skills, and I think we do. But one of the things we found is that the women that came on the job that were working with us had outstanding communication skills, wasn't it? I mean, it was Kathy Jansen, Lynn Sorensen.
Oh my goodness!
You know, the Coke girl, Lori Dorrance.
Yep.
Coke as in Coke Pop. Yeah. So I mean, they
Tab.
all tab. Yeah. Tab Fresca, and all of them had excellent verbal skills, and so the verbal skills can save your ass time and time again.
You bet. Or your lack of verbal skills can get your ass in trouble.
Yes.
Pier 505 Sherburne, Black Cardinal Lane. 128, we'll start away.
Probably your talking ability, verbal skills are one of the most valuable.
And common sense.
Well, there is that.
Anyone else from Midnight? 386.
You're the big CEO, huh? What's that stand for? Huh? What's the CEO? What?
I got a business, so I guess
Oh, you're there? Yeah.
I got a clothing line.
Oh, do you?
Good for you. Yeah. Good for you. Is there a sweatshirt part of your clothing line too?
Yeah, it is.
I like it. What's that say on there?
It says they spending money on designer fashion to look like us. It's like for people that go out and spend that money on like Gucci.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because I meet so many people that are like, oh, we can't support you. They be like, oh, I only buy designer. I don't buy local clothes. And I'm like,
do you have a website?
Yeah.
Would you like to tell 10,000 people what your website?
People on the website.
Let them know.
Yeah, we're live right now.
You guys are live?
We're live. Yeah, we're
live.
live.
You guys doing live?
Yeah, we're trying to keep the community safe and let people know what we do. But when we run into young entrepreneurs,
it's Waste to Life is the brand, right?
Let me see that right there. What's it say? What's that say? No, what's that say? Oh, I see. He's spending money on design that look like us. You know those companies, they do just that. They try to go out in the community, figure out what's trendy.
What's trending.
And then they try to make money on somebody else's trend.
Or you know what they do? They put up competitions or like, you know, whoever comes up with the best graphics get like a $6 million. You know, something to lure people in that are creative and designers.
Is this part of your logo here?
Yeah, this is another one. This is my one of my jackets.
What is this logo? This got a name or not?
It's just a little spaceman.
Spaceman, I like him.
I started in 2012 was when the first time I came up with this logo.
Oh, okay.
This is like the main one.
Right.
The brand is Wasted Life. It means
wasted
life. So
wastedlife.com.
No, it's wastedlifemembers.com.
Wastedlifemembers.com.
A vision without a purpose is a waste.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah.
A vision,
I love it.
A vision.
Check it out.
Don't waste your
Oh,
life.
awesome.
Yeah. Don't waste your life. No.
Wasted Life Clothing, WLC. And that's the website is
CEO.
Wasted. Yeah, you're the big CEO.
I'm the big CEO.
I think you, yep.
A vision without
you
a
can
purpose.
never
is a
do
waste
that
of
undercover boss thing with that jacket on. You know, you're that big CEO.
Can we get medics?
Wastedlifemembers.com. Wastedlifemembers.com. The big CEO.
Copy 23.
Yeah. Well, I admire people that start their own business like that.
Yeah, I've been at. I work for FTC, so.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I've been driving.
You drive?
6 years.
That's a tough job.
120 self-report.
Well, don't people just get in your face sometime?
No, they don't. They know. I tell people all the time, they know who to mess with. Kind of. I mean, I'm a big guy, but
yeah, I guess that would
they
be
mess
the
with
case.
who they want to mess with, and usually people.
Plus, you got a personality.
Yeah, that too.
We were just talking about communication
I'm not
skills.
a big payer. You know, get our money, get our. It's not.
Yeah.
And a lot of people they tell you to do your job, drive safe. My job is to drive safe.
What's your first name?
Samaj.
Very. It's a pleasure to meet you. It's the highlight of our night tonight.
Oh, thank you. You seen the jacket, the big CEO. So now, if you see anybody else with this jacket, if they don't know me, they ain't supposed to have it.
All right. Well, if there says the little CEO, then what? See you in there.
That was fun.
Yeah, I love talking to people like that.
Yep.
You can see how he'd be a successful bus driver, too, just because he's got a personality.
Yep.
Samaj. Can go with that. We're at the Foundry parking lot here. See if this one's got a front plate. I don't know if we're gonna make it.
Nope, it does not.
Let's just have a conversation with him about his registration. Tell him we're giving out warnings today.
Roll your window down.
Oops. Other window.
Your front window.
People don't steal minivans, so we're not so concerned about that. But we want to make sure that he gets a warning.
How you doing tonight?
Hey, how you doing?
All right. What happened to your license plates?
Huh?
What happened to your license plates?
I don't know. Well, you're going to have to get them on.
All right. Oh, there it is. Okay.
What? Yeah, there's a lot of people that we're not actually fans of that legislation, but you know, there's a lot of advocates about not being able to tag people for not having their plates on, which is bizarre, right?
4420.
But redunculous.
4420 on field.
But we gotta got a good handle on when they're using it for stealing cars.
Clay County reserving LTAC 1 for Moorhead pursuit.
Oh,
Moorhead again.
Clay County.
Correct, it's probably to about 20th Avenue now.
I think I'm just gonna turn that one off for now, since Clay County's so far away. We don't have enough gas to make it there. A lot of cars out though. You're right. It's only. Ooh. I think I have the right of way here. A green light. Everybody's in a hurry. So. Well, I gotta ask a couple questions. You know.
4492, 4428 Tango.
Yes, sir.
Oh, hang on a second. I'm gonna listen to this.
Right.
4492, 44 Tango.
4428 Tango.
Come on.
Both squads marked as a welfare check in the area of Adelphis and Roselawn. The original call came in 200 block of Roselawn. The phone's now pinging closer to 1911 Adelphis. Caller reporting dropped his son off to the mother. After 4 minutes, the child texted the comp to call back. When the comp called, he said that his mommy said something about smacking him. The male did try to get a hold of the mother, who was screaming and yelling. The caller does not have the address, but is en route back to the area. We have been unable to reach him on callbacks.
92 70 on the race. 4428 Tango, copy from the PD.
2354.
Yeah, those child custody issues are
4483.
4483.
always difficult.
I'm clear of PT and I can replace 20 in Tango.
Twenty-four 21 in custody. 2250.
Where'd my pop go? I think you stole it. I'll use this one. This one looks good.
Yeah.
That was a female, I think, but I'm headed up to that Roselawn call.
Oh, okay.
This is close enough down the way, so I'm good. We can run this car. 200 Roselawn. Oh, it wasn't. Maybe it's not a woman. Women don't usually drive this aggressively. I thought it was a scarf over the head, but maybe it was.
I thought it was.
Maybe it was a hoodie.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh,
EXE 859. So this car is headed home.
At this point, broke the speed limit, so we could stop it, but we're just a little over the limit, 10 miles an hour. We usually don't stop cars for 10 over. A lot of people do, but what's the address? Up what street?
2 blocks from home.
2 blocks from home.
And that's home.
Registered a guy or a girl?
Girl.
Okay. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, I wish the camera had been facing you right then. That little... I've never seen anybody be able to do a swagger while in a seated position. You swaggered while sitting.
That's one thing I love about that Avenger movie, The Black Widow, where her sister's making fun of making fun of how the...
Okay, 756.
I'm going to be attempting to stop George Uniform Papa 64336 eastbound from 35E. Pass me at over 100.
Oh.
Start me 1 routine, please.
Well.
About 836, stroke 35.
2365. 36 approaching Edgerton.
We're close to that. Action, Alex. Trying to stop a car doing 100. He's pulling over. He's probably on the way to the Roseland call. Probably the guy wanted to go back to... that wouldn't surprise you, would it? No. He's going to get off on Edgerton and check his son on the Roseland call. So a guy passed Alex at over 100. Alex, of course, got an unmarked car again. He got it back from the shop. Alex tried to stop it. It pulled over on the ramp to Edgerton. He's calling for a backup. We're going to roll in. We'll probably get there before the backup just because we happen to be that close. Bus.
Yeah, this was the scene of the infamous party bus blocking.
Yeah. Safe spot to stop, does it? Nope. I don't know what we got here.
2756, code for traffic.
We'll give him a little bit of traffic cover here so he doesn't get rear-ended. Also, nothing worse than getting swiped by a car.
Mm-hmm.
Well, one of our deputies did, like when I was a sheriff last time around. You can look up the video. He was on 35 northbound at 694. And he gets hit. He gets hit
1546
and...
Westminster, number 312 on a suspicious for suspect from a previous catalytic converter theft was in the parking lot, but then left.
We just want you to know that we got your back.
What's that?
We just want you to know we got your back.
Southbound Westminster, Black Valley.
There we go.
Always on your 6.
You're all good though?
No, it's going to be a minute. You mind checking so I get it back?
No, we'll stay.
A white Chevy Avalanche 2007. Car will be waiting in the lot in a white Mercedes. Got it. A minute.
Anyhow, Glenn Pothen, I think it was. I think that's his name. You can Google it. He gets hit by a car up there and literally gets thrown, I don't know, 30, 40 feet into the ditch. He walks away from it.
You're kidding.
Oh my goodness.
Holy smokes.
Yeah, and actually it was so bizarre.
321.
321.
Marked as a prowler call for 2210 3rd Street East. An unknown description subject wearing all black that was looking in the window and then ran in an unknown direction 2 minutes ago. Caller does want to
226.
Staff calling in on a male that was loitering. Security has him in custody at a conference room.
Couple minutes.
Greetings.
Good evening, sir.
Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
I was in the
Appreciate
area.
it. We're just
clearing up.
Well, he's running them and stuff. I just parked back a little. The guy's fine. I just didn't want to get too close in case we all got rear-ended because it looks like it's not a great spot. In case a drunk hit us, but you know,
I'd rather be on this side of that curve than the other, though.
Yeah.
Good point.
So.
Yeah. I
think he might be doing a PVT.
All right. Yeah, if you want to hang around for a minute, and in fact, I'll tell you what I'll do is, you want to pull my right or my left? You're probably going to do a breath test, huh?
Okay.
You want?
Yeah, I'll pull up. If you wanted to scoot over a hair to the left, I can pull up on the right.
Perfect. Thank you. If you don't mind staying with them, we're gonna let you handle it just because we're live.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
I don't know the condition of the driver, just in case.
Absolutely.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, have a good night, guys. Stay safe.
You too.
Just gonna administer a.
Check your eyes, just basic stuff.
Well, maybe we'll stay in front off camera just to make sure this.
Doesn't change his mind about stopping.
Yeah. We'll give the driver the benefit of the doubt here until we know more.
Which squad was looking for the subject that was possibly en route to 1247 St. Anthony on a missing autistic?
56 on roadside.
1611.
Copy 161.
We'll be right back. Just gotta make sure everything's going as planned.
1247 St. Anthony. Autistic male showed up in the lobby. Compton's officers were out earlier looking for him. History running away. Somali male named Alani, 1856, black jacket, gray shirt and pants.
Copy. Squad available. He likes to not cooperate.
Copy that 119.
162.
Copy 162.
Well, we were going to pull off and let Deputy Graham and the Maplewood officer handle this stop, but there was an indication maybe the driver wasn't going to be real cooperative as we were passing, so we decided to stop and be in front of the vehicle in case it tries to take off. Deputy Graham's offering him a field sobriety test and has the preliminary breath test device to give a preliminary blood alcohol reading.
Alarm company advised there's a trespasser in the lobby or Copy it, 5 minutes.
Oh, I just went back. There's a passenger in the car. Just wanted to make sure he was stable, so.
All good?
I think so. Quite as good as us, because unfortunately I think the driver has the keys on him while they're giving him the test. So the passenger's a little cold.
For eastbound Montana, coming up to Weber Avenue. 122 with you.
There it is. That's the one.
That's
122.
Yeah.
That's the one. Where was it take? Oh, it's the one they
go to White Bear.
We're at a stop sign, just waiting.
White Bear, Montana. What was the vehicle?
That's the one off of Atlantic and.
Oh yeah, the green.
Eastbound on Montana, White Bear.
Consider it yourself. Currently behind you, stolen there, just following, not pursuing. Eastbound Montana from White Bear.
Here's on
It's
3.
the green Toyota Camry, license plate 122.
I'm gonna leave this one on east just in case.
Again, the information.
case he comes into Maplewood, which won't be that far away.
Northbound Hazel.
Bingo.
Northbound Hazel.
Bingo, bingo, bingo.
And advise Maplewood just in case it flees north.
It's going to.
Copy.
Alex is going to have to make some tough call about that PVT test.
It's going to be like a teal color and teal Camry. Looks like it's occupied 3 times. 2 in the front, 1 in the back.
Oh, flight.
Copy. 2 Toyota Camry occupied by 3, 2 in the front, 1 in the back.
We're still waiting. We're westbound Iowa from Hazel.
Westbound Iowa from Hazel.
Westbound?
And can we get proof for stops in case you please?
Yeah, he went east to north and then back west.
300 from
Thank you. Copy 6 for Big Match.
The volume is really bad on this car.
Which one? Well, yeah, whatever you want to do. Either way. It's going to go into Maplewood soon.
361, we're approaching Weber Avenue in Iowa. We haven't lit it up yet. Still waiting for a lumber squad.
We'll wait for those troopers.
Copy approaching Weber in Iowa.
We'll get there. We'll get there. This one. He doesn't have that many ways he can go toward the lake.
And squads west of Central Patch Bell, there is no longer a emergency traffic on Channel 2. We're stopped at the red light.
Copy, stopped at red light.
We could assist on that venture. Well, the last stolen stopped, so who knows? I'm gonna just go around these guys.
3 young kids in it. I'm not optimistic.
361, we're initiating traffic stop at a red light facing westbound.
What did he say?
We're at the red light facing
Copy,
westbound.
stop at facing westbound at the light.
He's
9 minutes.
attempted to stop. I think that's what he said.
361, they turn the car off, you're compliant.
Oh. Well, that's good.
Copy, complying at 10 minutes.
Squad 286.
Well, you know why that is, Pat?
They're watching.
Because they know that we're chasing.
Robert, just north of Annapolis for 2 vehicle hit and run. Multiple people running. White VW versus a red sedan.
So right there on the left.
010.
So, stolen car that we've seen down at Atlantic and Phelan Boulevard. I saw him before.
Is that a 61 F and 62 to late yet?
Just to the left at the light.
I got it.
Okay with that.
There they are. We're going to stay right here so we can block the car in if necessary. So they're taking people out of the car. You probably can't see actually much, which is...
Three 612 custody, 1 more left in the back.
One's a
Two in
female.
custody, 1 more in the back, holding the 10-3, 11 minutes.
Looks like there's some damage to that front end there, huh?
Sure does.
There's 2 squads behind it calling out the passengers now. Seem to be cooperative.
Well done.
Give you a quick look at the car and the officers as they check it out.
Now that it is under control, and
we don't want to get in front of them when there's a
361 cars clear, Justin 10-3.
shooting situation.
Yep, that's for a couple of the experts commenting. Needs to be pointed out that when a stolen car is being stopped, it is a felony car stop, and we are certainly not going to park across the street in line with the vehicle. That would be called being in the line of fire in case it goes bad. And they start to shoot at the officers, and the officers have to shoot back. So no, we're not going to sit across the street in line with the car. That is why I turned the camera a little bit to give you a little bit of a view of it. But thank you for your suggestions.
You should be glad at least Pat's responding to your suggestions.
Sometimes I just, it's a little much. Oh.
Well, 2 stolens that actually stopped tonight. That's pretty amazing, to be honest with you.
That's very surprising.
Yeah. All right, so what I'm going to do with this radio, this radio is going to be on LTEC 1 and 2 and RTEC, because Alex was trying to get a hold of us on RTEC on his stop there, and we didn't hear him. I got a text telling me that.
211.
Because we were on 1, 2, 3.
So this one is set for
UA at 117 and 533, 537.
LTEC 1 and 2 and RTEC.
Perfect.
So then we can monitor the other ones. Well, I didn't think that we would actually have 2 in a row stolens that didn't run, but there you have it. It's a good thing.
Shiloh, thank you for spreading some glitter. I love Shiloh.
$12:15.
It's the magic hour.
You know, when that stolen was stolen this afternoon, I offered to grab little Bob to come with me.
327.
And
327. Clear report with
I think he
320.
wanted
Continue
to,
high meal.
but he had a lot of
Copy.
homework to do. What a terrible decision for a child. Ride along or homework? Ride along or homework? High-speed chase, homework, you know? Feel a little bad for him, you know? So I had to explain it to him verbally when I got home. I mean, there was a time that I thought high-speed chases should always trump homework. I'm not necessarily in that category anymore. Just, you know, I mean, Junior, you have to focus on your homework. All quiet over here on Hazel Street, Hazel Park neighborhood. Drive these side streets. What channel are you on over there?
I'm on 3, I think. I'll go to 2.
We have one main car radio that we like to keep on the area that we're in, just because it transmits better, the sound is better, and the instinctive nature of the business is to grab the microphone on the dash, and so then we know that we're always on the right frequency there.
We are on the exact same page on that.
211 traffic.
So the problem is we're not always on the right frequency.
Smith and George with a maroon Chevy pickup truck, obscured plate.
Copy Smith and George at 19 minutes.
Yeah, that is 2 excellent recoveries by St. Paul PD. Stolen vehicles with
I'm
arrests.
surging a copy. It's an update to a prowler call where the comp called back just now and thought she heard gunshots to the west, 4 to 5 heard. Nothing else seen.
Where was that?
She didn't give the address.
300 copies.
286, you had 579 Whiskey Mike Tango.
It was a prowler call, so maybe.
And Bravo Foxtrot Romeo 532.
Copy at 20 minutes.
Right there.
211, go for it.
That's the one where the guy was peeking in the
One
window.
for 20 minutes.
Let's go down there.
Wearing all black. That was quite a while ago.
No, it's
Now
an
there's shots. 2210 East 3rd.
The other possibility is there was something that was going on down there on Wilson, which is obviously just 2 blocks south of there, that same address. I think there are some kids that fled from down there, so it could be kind of tied into that address. Go down there and see. That border with Maplewood is gotta be right there. Block over.
Trace 56.
10-8, tag 2372, 265 Tango.
Something went wrong there. Although maybe that's not a bad idea. Leave Central on there too.
Yeah, that's
266, I
not a
talked
bad
the
idea.
1400 Arcade at Holiday on the auto alarm covering register area, south front entry door motion at 22 minutes.
Okay, in a hurry up. So Alex tagged the guy. He must have decided he was not intoxicated. He might have give him a preliminary breath test, or what we call a PBT. First thing he does is check his body's behavior, either walking or eye tracking. He's trained to determine if there's body activity that's consistent with alcohol, and so once he does that, if he concludes that the answer is yes, then he'll request a preliminary breath test from the person. If they blow into the preliminary breath test and they're not over the legal limit, then he'll
211.
he'll just write him a tag.
I'll take your alarm.
If he's over the legal limit, 0.08, then he'll end up
Copy squad to assist 225 to 267th Street on an alarm
transferring
from a Lyft driver. Covers the panic. No contact made. In motion going northeast.
Guess I could have turned on third. I'm getting in such a habit of coming down all the way this way.
It's like we're on autopilot when we get near Wilson.
314.
Go ahead.
So we are going to be looking for a prowler in the area of 3rd and McKnight.
211, is Lyft able to provide us any sort of info on what
Dressed in
vehicle
all
we're
black
looking
is the only description we have.
It was a while ago she saw the person, but now she has heard a shot, which is a little weird. Prowlers usually don't fire guns, but you just never know. We've had so much activity down here in this area.
Clear.
Up to 3rd, back up to 3rd. So we got Old Hudson, Wilson, Conway, and then 3rd.
Someone's refusing to leave. He's down hall. You guys can clear.
Copy 10.
Like you said, Wilson is 2150. Wilson has been a slew of problems. We're going to 2210, right, Ben?
Yes. The shots were heard from the west. Shot.
Yeah, if we had shot spotter, we might not have to even make this drive because we might know it was a firework. Interesting.
366.
366.
Clear, false alarm in 329.
22. There it is right there. Right there.
So I guess our biggest issue probably is there a prowler? I gotta say one thing, but I don't think he can be out here too long, right?
I wouldn't think so.
Route 2, 1259 McLean.
But
there's a squad.
Copy at 27 minutes.
Squad 161, you code 4.
Okay, we're code 4. Can you start medics to our location for an eval?
Copy 161, code 4, starting medics for eval.
So here is the city border eastern border of St. Paul, McKnight Road right here. And across the street, well, not necessarily all these buildings, but Minnesota Mining and Manufacturing. It's a major Minnesota company, probably one of the top Fortune 500 companies in the country.
And 161, is it safe for them to come right on in?
Called 3M. If you invested in it, the 3 M's stand for Minnesota Mining and Manufacturing. It's a Maplewood-based company. I think they got plants now in Texas now, too, don't they?
Yep.
Well, maybe other states as well.
They invented the Post-it note, right?
Post-it, that's, I mean, not only that, but a million other things they invented.
Yeah.
Reflective signs, all the reflective signs.
Sergeant, a copy on a shots fired for 2150 Wilson.
Yeah, there we
Or
go.
heard possibly from an apartment.
You think so?
5-minute time delay. Originally they said Wilson McKnight. I clarified with an address.
Yeah. So this is like we were saying, this apartment down here that we're about to drive into. It's 2150 Wilson. Now there's a shots fired call here.
300, I copy. It could possibly be tied in with
One
other
on
side. Gunshot complaint on a prowler call.
117.
Can you put me at 7 grand?
Well, this gate is locked. I see a car down here to the right, Pat. This is a giant complex here.
Copy at 29 minutes.
I'm just gonna curb this car and just see if they've heard anything. Dodge Challenger.
325.
Good.
We are reporting at 910 322.
Hello, sir. Did you hear any gunshots?
And you can send us that shot
No?
as well.
Nothing at all? I know, but that's where the shots were supposed to report here. Thank you for your help. What were we gonna say?
Fine. I'm in the area of the shot fired. You can clear me from this one.
No apartment number listed, though.
Well,
Copy at 30 minutes.
it may have been the shot that lady heard. These cold nights, it's a direct shot just 3 blocks north of her. She could have heard a shot from down here. Once again, we would love to have shot spotter implemented so we can tell. Is it in the parking lot? Where on earth is it?
321.
You can actually clear this prowler call GOA and then just the shot fired portion with the other one.
Copy. I did put that info in the shot fired call.
We're gonna sit here and wait for the next shot.
Copy.
At 31.
Guess we're having a party now.
But do we have a cop calling for Bradley House who could buzz us into the parking lot that's secured? I'll check with the with the caller to see if they live there.
Pause in a minute.
Six 12, go ahead.
North on E, just south of 694.
Copy. 32 minutes.
We are listing.
9170 on County Central. On County Central.
Is there any history?
Calling 9170.
Affirmative. Are you able to have squad start towards 3050 White Bear Avenue at the Denny's on a possible DKB? We're advising that customer came in, appears to be under the influence. There should also be 2 juveniles in the vehicle they arrived in. It's going to be Minnesota Golf Tango at Zulu 937 on a docked SUV that left northbound on White Bear.
Copy, last squad, go ahead.
Squad 202.
26 still gets you back.
Copy. 202 now.
Copy. And
Copy.
for 2150 Wilson, the caller heard it coming from across the street, or they live across the street and heard it coming from outside, but not specifically from the address for info.
226, I got right to the disturbance. 727 Virginia at 34 minutes.
2970.
2970.
I'm you and he. Have a good night.
2970, have a good night at 34 minutes. Metro 612, just checking your status.
Oh, sorry, if I can get one or two off.
281 from Maryland.
35 minutes.
Can you put that on mute just for 1 minute?
Yeah.
We're back off mute there, Action Alex.
9175.
So,
Start towards the medical 2135 4th Street. Still be for a female party who fell.
361.
Has a head injury.
361.
And should be in the.
Everyone to G to C, juvenile male.
Parking lot across the street of Cup and Cole.
Copy, 37.
This is like the busy area tonight.
yeah.
3rd Street, 4th Street, Wilson.
37 minutes.
1555 Selby in the lobby.
It's got a little bite to it. It does
Females
keep
in the
people.
building that are not supposed to be there. They're trespass. You have a black male 30.
I think he went down and got the password.
Black jacket and a black male 36 would have to build. Black jacket.
Huh?
Maybe 15 to Ramsey. 281 is going to come wait on the phone. You can have Ramsey wait Sally Port for me.
Copy, on the phone with them now. 30 minutes.
That's the state patrol. They must have had a little bit of a rambunctious arrest. Asking for help at the Sally Port. Well, what next, young men?
Staying off that highway, people are flying.
Yeah. I was just saying they're not driving as fast as they used to, but
1730 NAC Park Drive.
just not.
It was in a dangerous condition.
Over 100.
Saw a group of racers fly by.
Oh, a group of racers.
Well, I think the guy ended up telling me it was his buddies. They're all trying to race home.
1830 Energy Park.
So sort of. But
Oh, Energy Park's got the racers again.
yeah, not that racers.
We might have to go back over there and send the racers if you're listening, and I know you are. It's way too slippery to be driving fast. I saw your new T-shirts that you had made, by the way, you guys. I want one. Can you get me one of those new T-shirts?
Oh, that Montana to Whitfield Hill, that was that Camry from earlier.
Yeah, that's why we flew out of your traffic stop to go over there.
Researching statutes.
Yeah. What do you got? Are we looking for a Silverado? Huh? Yeah. Well, let's go do a little patrol. Brakes were squeaking. They told me I had a little bit of time left.
Sounds like the time is getting short.
I think they meant my brakes, but
yes, he meant your brakes, Bob.
Although, I I'm gonna still do that out.
Red is all female.
See, the thing about the human body, if you don't use it, you lose it, right? Right? Isn't that the way it goes?
Correct.
But when it comes to cars, the more you use it, you lose it.
Good point.
Right?
The man gate behind Sunrise is open and will let me into the parking lot. I'm going to try and see if I can get the driveway gate open. Copy that.
Well, somebody's already got in there.
3 and 2 are back here.
There. She didn't know she's trying to get in, and the other squad's already in there.
Anyone on Central? Clear that. Let me check in. Boy Lincoln Boy 792 in the parking lot.
Copy the car parking lot. Yeah, 45 minutes.
Boy, it is getting uglier all the time in Ukraine.
Yeah, it's too depressing, obviously.
It really is.
Depressing to watch. And I don't know, I hesitated to mention this, but Alex has relatives there.
Oh, boy.
So he's really struggling with what's going on over there. So write him a letter, tell him you care about him.
There is There's a Ukrainian fighter
119,
pilot
120.
who is apparently becoming somewhat of a legend.
Yeah, I heard he shot down 6 Russian planes.
At least 6 Russian planes. The ghost of
driving. Sergeant Slasky walking southbound on Dale wearing a navy blue tan jacket with hood over his head. Possibly black male, just occurred.
119, copy. 126.
just happened.
Pulled the gun on somebody, but it doesn't sound like it was used.
Cops at home.
You know, when I first started this Live on Patrol, my wife wasn't happy that I was alone all the time. You know.
And squads for bailing Laurel, the gun was a small black handgun.
And, you know, I'm very safe in what I do, obviously. But it was really her idea that I take you with me.
Really?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I threw out a couple names. You know. So now she just goes to sleep while I'm out here. She used to worry a little bit now.
Oh, that's...
You know, now that I'm hanging with you.
Well, if you're listening right now, Chris, I want you to know you've got me blushing a little bit.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. And thank you.
I don't really think it's a deserved thing, but you can have it. I'm just telling you. I mean, I'm just telling you that you got my wife convinced.
Well, thank you for asking me to join.
I
mean, it was a great decision.
I tell you, this has been good.
Yeah. A lot of people say you're their favorite. You know, I should actually, let's call my wife right now. Let's just hear from her. Let's just hear from her about that story, because, you know,
I want to know. I want to know the other names.
she posted them. You saw what they were. Yeah, I'm going to ask her right now.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Hold on. Yeah, she posted the names. So hang on a second. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Hey, you're live. You're live on Patrol, and Pat wants to know the other names that you suggested.
Pat and Pat.
Well,
I think those were the two.
If the camera was facing towards me, you'd be able to see me blushing now.
And what were the traits that you saw in Patrick that led you to believe he would be the right partner for your husband?
Oh my goodness, where do I start?
Yeah.
Kindness. Really, just an all-around kind human being.
No, it was because you trusted him with a gun.
Well, that too. I just knew you'd be safe if you were with Pat.
Well, thank you. Thank you for telling me that.
Well, of course.
Yeah. Well, I told him you used to stress out, and then after I started riding with you, you just, you know, feel if you'd crash and go to sleep, you know?
Most nights I would be sleeping by now.
Yeah.
Well, you both made my eyes fill up a little bit. Thank you.
Did his dance moves have anything to do with it or not?
You know, I didn't know about the dance moves until more recently when Chris started posting those videos.
Yeah.
And had I known about the dance moves, I'm not sure if I would have picked you.
Oh, that's great. Well, thank you both.
Fletcher 465, just checking your code 4.
Well, you got any tips for us tonight before you go to sleep?
I think I'd head to the barn.
Bobber.
That's what I would do.
Bobber's home and sleeping?
Yes.
12902.
129.
What do you think, homework or ride along? Homework or ride along?
I would always go for the homework.
Vehicles on that quite easy to cancel all fire.
Hold on a second.
Copy, canceling fire at 48 minutes.
Vehicle on fire?
Yeah. Or canceling fire.
Is that on 2? Yeah, we were thinking that you should do a guest appearance on here with us sometime. You know, in the back seat, of course. Squeezed in with the rest of the back seaters.
Yeah, I kind of like my role with the rest of the backseaters watching from home.
Yeah.
Feel a little safer here.
How many unkind, did you notice any unkind backseat comments today out of the 10,000 comments, or were they mostly pretty good?
I didn't see one.
Oh, there you go. Thank you, backseaters. Thank you, backseaters. So, well, we wanted you to bring us some luck out here. Well, I don't know if luck's the right word, you know. That's not really the right.
Catching a bad guy is a good luck thing.
Yeah, I don't even know if you can call them bad guys anymore.
Yeah. Catching someone doing a bad thing.
Making a bad choice.
Yes, making a bad decision in life.
Which is true. I mean, the fact of the matter is, a lot of people have struggles to make some bad choices. But the ones that make the bad choices over and over and over again,
yep,
those are the ones that we need to...
Oh, Bobby's here. I thought he was sleeping, but he's awake.
What's he doing?
Hey, Bobby.
He texted me saying he's going to sleep.
I think Rocco may have woke him up. Come and say hello to all the backseaters. You're live on patrol.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Good.
Hey, Bobby.
Buddy? How's your night?
Pretty good. Is it busy?
No, not too busy at all yet. I was just telling him the quandary you had about coming with me on the ride-along for the chase or doing your homework. You chose to do your homework. I'm so proud of you, even though I knew that was tough.
Yeah, well, Mom made me stay home.
Well, you got a good mom, too. Yeah. So how was your night, Fletch? Did you have a good one?
He did have a good one. He's getting some food out of the fridge now.
Okay.
That makes a night better.
We are a late night family. The Fletcher family is a late night family. There's no doubt about that.
And by the way, Pat, thank you for the enchiladas. They were delicious.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Glad you liked them.
She didn't get many.
I got a little bit, but not as much as I would have liked. But they were very good.
It's a very unconventional recipe, but they're my favorite ones since El Bravo.
Yeah. He's going to come over to our house and cook some more food for us.
I'll wear my live on patrol apron.
Hey, Bobber, can you hear me okay?
Hold on, I got to put you back on speaker here. Just a second. Okay, Bobby, are you still there? Oh, I think he went back downstairs.
Oh, I wanted to ask him about his steak bites. Bobby,
do you want me to get him?
Well, you can just tell him. Bobby loves to cook some
period. He's back.
Hey, Bobber.
I want to ask you about your steak bites.
Hey, you cook. Tell us about your recipe for chicken bites and steak bites that you cooked.
Okay, he's just having a little something to eat here. 1 second.
So steak bites and chicken bites. Tell us about. You got some. Mom bought you some more beef there for those steak bites, and I'm waiting for the next batch.
Yeah. So basically, I cut them up into the steak bites before I cook them, and soak them in like what's it called? What's the word for it? Worcestershire. Yeah.
Worcestershire, the W sauce. Yeah.
Bag good shake, and then I cook them. Really gets the flavor in it.
Yeah. What do you put some other spices on them or not? Just for the chicken.
2420 on Central.
For the chicken, I use Lowry's, but
Lowry's, yeah. Well, I love it when you cook those steak and chicken bites.
Just save a little container for me next time.
He doesn't even save them for me sometimes. So I have to come down there and grab a few before he eats them all. Yeah. What'd you make now, Fletch? Turkey sandwich or what?
Oh, I'm just eating some leftovers.
We are behind the pool here at 401 Labor.
Okay. All right. Well, I love you. I love you guys.
Love you guys. Drive safe.
All right, you guys take care.
One last thing. Can we hear one word from Rocco, or is he falling asleep?
No, he's right here.
Hey, Rocco.
Hold on.
3918, that's negative on us. We don't have anybody certified.
Copy negative on North St. Paul. 21.
Hold on. Here he goes.
Hey, by the way, okay.
60.
Hey, Rocco, what kind of a night did you have tonight?
Went to the dog park today, so he's good and tired.
No, I thought he was going to talk to me like he normally does. Come on, Chris. What kind of night?
He's not going to step by my patrol.
My wife usually impersonates the dog. See, I told you she thinks she can hear him what he's thinking. So, all right, we're going to let you go. We're going to go back do some police work.
That's fine, but I just have to say, I don't think that I can talk to him. I actually can talk to him.
Yeah, that's a good point.
All right. Good night.
Good night. Good night. Good night, Bobber. All right.
Good night, you guys.
Bye. Bye.
Good night.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I like. That's a great idea, Robert.
What?
We're gonna do an LOP, only it'll be lunch on patrol one day. We'll have steak bites.
We can do that.
Steak bites on patrol.
669 Metro.
I like it.
669.
Southbound 61 about 3 miles north of 494 and Chevy HHR just hit the wall and continued. I'm going to try and flip forward if you can watch right on camera.
Ooh.
Northbound 61.
Copy.
Southbound 61 at 494. Did they say 494? Oh yeah, that's probably down there. Car just hit the wall. So you get busier in the suburbs, huh, Pat?
Yeah, it is.
Well, that's my family there, my wife and my son.
545 Metro.
Glad you could hear him talk to him a little bit.
545.
You have an amazing family.
3rd degree A Adam, please.
What the heck's going on here? Something must have just closed down. I was surprised. I think the hockey games have been over for a while. Maybe not, though.
Washington 1381.
What is this now?
This is
It's the new Wild Bills. When did they open up?
Chevy HHR, Southbound 61 from 94 area?
About during the Winter Carnival, I think. Or right before it.
Yeah, red in color. Alright, I'll watch for it. Next one.
Oh, we gotta call the Rev. The Rev was calling us.
Oh, yeah.
The Rev's, you got channel 1 on somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Said there was a helicopter over his house.
You did.
Said there was a helicopter over his house, but I don't think that's not law enforcement related. Unless it's still that heat deal. It's probably a heat deal over it.
325 copy out to 1876 Magnolia, number 203 on the DOC, where the caller is being rescued. The husband is stealing and trying to steal from them. Arguing on the second floor stairs at 15.
Oh, it was for an assault. Came in at Dale and Laurel, then Dale and Central. I got to get back to the beginning of these comments. Sounds like they got him in custody.
I'll let you explain it.
Oh, it's the guy who pulled out the gun.
Okay.
2756. I'll be in there after 4420.
Yes, sir.
Rev, Pat just looked up your call there. He's going to tell you what happened.
120.
It originally came out as a guy walking down the street who had pulled a gun on somebody driving by.
Give the location.
And it's a little confusing. I think it first came out at like around Dale and Thomas, but then it got changed to Dale and Laurel, and then it got changed to Dale and Central. But they got the helicopter up because they spotted him, and they did take him into custody.
Oh, they got him, huh?
Yep.
I bet Dale and Laurel was actually Dale and Aurora. Sometimes they and then they went to Central, yeah.
Well, that's right around the corner.
Yep. So that's what it was, and they were able to get him into custody.
It's all good.
Good,
Hey,
good, wonderful.
How's that little new family member doing at your house?
Hey, she's asleep.
Don't wake. Let sleeping dogs lie. What's the dog's name again? Lulu?
Kua.
Oh, Kua. Yeah, that's all right. Kua. Yeah.
I'm down to the summit and I don't see it. Must have gotten off.
Is it sleeping in your bed yet?
No.
Well, you fall chair half the time anyhow, so is it sleeping in your lap? So, hey, you remember Calvin Bruce, Calvin Bruce?
Yeah.
He passed away down in Tampa, but his funeral is on Monday. And family's coming back into town this weekend. Patty's coming up, so just keep Patty and the family in your prayers. I think it's over at the funeral's on Monday at the church on Grotto. What's the name of it? 200 Grotto. You would know. I forget the name. The Rev might know. Anyhow.
200. What church is that?
I'm not sure. 200 North Grotto.
That would be right north of Grotto, and right at Grotto and Dayton.
Yeah, right. Yeah, north of Selby, a couple blocks.
Battle Temple, or whatever it's called. Great Temple.
Could be. All right. Well.
Have a good night. 1 o'clock.
Carry on there, young man. Go get some good
Yes, sir.
All right. Glad we could figure out the answer. Thanks, buddy.
All right.
Bye.
Good night, Reverend.
Bye.
Good night.
Have a good night. 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock. I really wish my wife would have talked like she pretends she's talking when she's Rocco. I mean, she's been doing it for so long. When she does it, I actually think the dog's talking.
Of course, we'll give a shout out to Kyle Williams.
Yeah.
We work out of the same office.
Is that his mom texting you or what?
This is Kendra and Tony Arias. They saw you at the incident on Highway 36. I don't know if they're talking about Alex's stop or what.
281 Metro.
Yeah, probably. And Kyle Williams is part of our CAT unit. He also does some intervention, but I'm going to do a little special pop-up on the whole CAT unit this week.
Nice.
With you, Kyle, Thomas, Joe Kavit, the whole unit. They're just showing people who's in that unit so they can appreciate the personalities we got down there.
There are some awesome personalities.
It's quite the collection.
And your brother Kyle is top notch.
Oh, that's just a sister?
Yep. I hope you're proud.
Yeah. Yeah. We love having him on that team. He's our lead on the prevention aspect of what we're going to do prevention-wise. Got a meeting coming up next week with moms of kids that have been in trouble. Kyle's got a good heart.
Yes, he does.
And he's on our SWAT team, too. So we're going down West 7th Street. We're crossing over here to Otto. I covered a lot of the county tonight, didn't we?
We really did.
Tacoma. We hit all the borders.
Put a lot of miles on the old Durango tonight.
Yeah. Actually, I might have to get some gas at some point now that you mentioned that. We're going to go by the Zantigo lady. I can go for a Zantigo right now. Check on the Roz Ethiopian nightclub down here. Not many officers get a chance to get down here because it takes them away from the high percentage calls. Over here for now.
I'll go 3 here.
So you know, if you break the intersection before it turns red, you're legally in the intersection.
If the front nose of your car is even in the crosswalk.
Crosswalk is the definition of intersection, but if there's no crosswalk, then the curb line. But if there is a crosswalk or a sidewalk, that even if it's not a marked crosswalk, the sidewalk defines the crosswalk. Now, you can't accelerate to get into the thing. Well, you can. You won't be guilty of a red light violation, but you'll be guilty of a speeding violation. You want to check that for me? Date and address. Disorderly conduct maybe outside.
Waiting for it to pop up.
The slowest cat in America.
I'm telling you.
It's got to be at the top though. It just came out.
It's supposed to be. Sometimes for some reason they're down below. I don't know why. Because we're not too far away.
Three, 2, 5. Are you with the second half of that call?
Do you think there's no chance that...
could you get a CN for us?
Just sometimes, remember that one time we didn't have the one...
032.
There was one time we didn't have them all logged on, but I don't think that'd be the case.
No.
Copy, thank you.
Copy,
You're welcome.
all your parties. Will this be your information again?
That could be an old call that got updated. That's the other thing, you know.
Yeah, that's true. I thought it was on Dayton.
Yeah, for sure. He mentioned Dayton Street.
1 second.
Ethiopian restaurant here down the corner of Davern and 7th Street. Always got some activity here. It's pretty late, so a lot of people have gone home, but you still hear the music in there. Don't get many calls here, but a few restaurants and clubs that stays active. Relatively quiet here tonight, though. drive up through Highland Park tonight.
How are you?
Thanks. Good.
Good to see you.
For sure we will. Yep.
Fletcher, you got attack for 28. Ben.
Oh, I'm all about it. I'm all about it. We've just been busy on a lot of stuff the last week or two, but I got it on my list as a thing to do. Huh? I know. So we can pull some other ones in too, yeah. For sure. Well, tell them to email me. I got them on the list, but just tell them to email me. Bob.Fletcher. Thank you. Yeah, we are, her son would like to help with the school that we're starting, and I didn't get by St. Columba tonight, but just a reminder that we are, the group of us are starting a new school, the School of Leadership in Public Service, and we're going to really expose kids to public service opportunities, including police work. That'll be one of the priorities for kids to learn more about law enforcement and opportunities there, and also other public service jobs as well, firefighters, public works, there's laborers. There's just a wide variety of public service opportunities. And so if somebody, I don't know if we can post a link. Can you post a link while you're doing it? Yeah, I guess you can. If someone can post the link to the school right now, that would be great. And we're targeting 6th through 10th grade for the first year, opening this fall. And you have my personal commitment that it'll be a safe, nurturing environment with, where kids will want to be inspired to learn. And they'll be exposed to careers in public service, and we'll be developing sort of their leadership skills. So they'll be thrust into some leadership roles. So
the School of
Leadership in Public Service. Leadership in Public Service. And if you got friends and family that are interested in a new educational opportunity or something different, or it's been a tough 2 years, let's just face it, for education in general. But we're hoping COVID will be over by the end of the year, and we did. We are opening. I'm just telling you, we're set. We rented a building. We've begin the process of recruiting teachers that are consistent with our view of the surrounding nurturing environment that kids need. And do I expect that we steer some kids into law enforcement? You're darn right. I sure hope so.
Better believe it.
I hope we can get kids inspired to get into police work someday, because honestly, our numbers have dropped so significantly. It's ultimately going to affect the quality of police officers that we're able to put on the streets, and that's not in anybody's interest. So I've mentioned before, when I came on, there were 1,891 people taking the test in St. Paul in 1976.
Domestic, 1770 Old Hudson, a holiday on a
St. Paul's numbers have dropped
dramatically.
There was 200 2 years ago that applied. I talked to Chief Axtell a week ago. They had the opening for 2 weeks. They only had 36 applicants.
Oh my goodness.
And Minneapolis is struggling to hire people over there as well. They only got 14 in their academy. So we need to inspire people that this is a career that they can feel gratified in serving the public. And right now, of course, is lot of people are saying, hey, I'm not letting my son go into that work. So, but it's a great opportunity. It's a great, Pat and I have loved every day that we worked. And I always say there was a short 6-month window where McCutcheon put me in the comm center.
Yep.
That was the only, out of 44 years, that was the only thing. I didn't want, being a dispatcher is still the toughest job around. So.
Oh, it definitely is.
It was really hard. So our thanks again to all our dispatchers for what they do all the time for us. So School of Leadership and Public Service, did you find it at all? Or?
Yeah, I posted it, and a number of other people already have.
All right, thank you. Well, seriously, talk to your friends, relatives, etc. And we're focusing on grades 6 through 10 for opening, but we'll be expanding, obviously, up and down as time goes on. St. Columba there on Hamlin and Blair. And it's a nice, safe neighborhood. And I'll be there on a regular basis. Well, we're in Highland Park.
Yes, we are.
Fairview Avenue, Highland Park. Drive over here in a little bit, steer by St. College of St. Thomas over there on Summit. Did you see they tried to purchase the Town and Country golf course?
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't know if they're purchasing the whole thing, but they made them an unsolicited offer to purchase the Town and Country property for $61 million.
Wow.
And not surprisingly, the Town and Country said, thank you, but no. We'll keep our golf course.
Good for them.
And so they're looking for, I think one of their goals is to build a sports complex. Not that they don't have a huge sports complex already, but you know, they're Division I now. And so they have to compete at a much higher level. And I think they want to build an ice rink. One of the things, a nice ice rink. Which would be kind of fun. To have a quality Division I hockey rink over here.
I didn't hear, but this car
That would be cool.
Yeah.
We're on the phone with Minneapolis now.
Negative potential.
I got a temp tag in the window I didn't see before it came back way up.
465, clear.
120 with officer safety.
120 with officer safety.
120 go. Just to update the suspect description. It's going to be possibly a black male, 5'11", average build with his hood up. The jacket stands out though. It's half of the jacket is navy blue, and the bottom half of the jacket is going to be yellow.
Check where that is.
That's
officer safety.
It's got to be the call.
It is. It is.
Be advised.
They must have
We'll be on your dangerous
not gotten
condition.
it because
Checking the area.
Well, let's go up there and find that bugger.
Yeah.
Copy, took an area of White Bear 94 from Minnesota, Hotel
Copy.
Tango Yankee 698.
Safety information.
2007
From the assault, Deal Laurel.
Well,
Possibly a black male, 5'11", average build.
Got to be two different calls.
Nope.
On the bottom, we could have a fair.
It is the same one.
So the Dale and
They've got
Thomas call, the Dale and Central
all the
call.
different locations are the
Twice at 56 aircraft. Affirmative. Twice at 56 traffic. 700 block of Summit, Delta Victor, Victor 584. 700 block of Summit, copy that.
So they didn't arrest the guy.
No.
So you lied to Rev so he could go to sleep?
No, they appear. Looking closer here,
Yep.
it appears they put a note from an East Side call into this call.
Okay.
It said 315 taking into custody. So they and it was around the same time as that stolen.
Yeah.
So I got a feeling
they just put it on the wrong call.
Yep.
I get it. So what did happen? Was there some type of crime?
Yeah, pointed a gun at somebody, so wanted for aggravated assault.
But where was the original call? I'm still confused about that because
it's Dale and Laurel is the original call.
It is.
Yes.
You had mentioned something about Dale and Thomas. So.
619.
Yeah, that's where I thought they had said.
Yeah.
619. I'll be cleared for Dallas County on that traffic.
So do they want him for egg assault? Or are they just...
Yes. He is an assault suspect. 5'11", average build, navy blue jacket on top, yellow on the bottom.
Dale and Laurel. We should get Andre, get Star Wars out there. That's right on his block. So we're right at Summit and Cretin. This is St. Thomas, University of St. Thomas. Used to be the College of St. Thomas, but right on our right here. They've expanded, of course, to the quadrant southwest of this intersection as well. It's now the University of St. Thomas. At some point they get a little landlocked here. They have facilities in Minneapolis too. This is their football field behind us, to the right of us here, O'Shaughnessy.
Oh, this just popped up. I got to mention this. Andrew Hilker, one of our backseaters, says we have a new midnight viewer from New Hampshire tonight. Abigail Ruth Hilker, born at 3:30 p.m. on February 23rd.
Well, you can't beat that.
Ah, congratulations, Andrew.
The only thing is, I think that's child abuse if you make her watch us. So right here at the northwest corner is Town and Country Golf Course. And this is some of the property they've made a bid on. Obviously, I can't afford to be a member of the Town and Country Club, but I have attended several events. The Boy Scouts always has their annual breakfast and dinner here, and I've been a part of the Boy Scouts Council for a number of years, and then when I had my first child, Kelsey was a big kid, and so you try to figure out where you can help your child have the most success, right?
Right.
So I looked around and I said, I mean, she was tall. She's tall, but she was strong, even when she was like 2 or 3 years old. And she eventually became a Division I hockey player.
Right.
But before that, when I was being a dad trying to figure out what to do with to make my child successful, I looked up where they had tennis lessons for 2-year-olds.
Really?
And I brought her here to Town and Country tennis lessons.
At 2 years old, you can get tennis
Well,
lessons.
it's like she was an October baby, October 22nd. So it was the summer. She was almost 3.
Okay.
But yeah, they'll take your money no matter what. You know? But anyhow, a lot of good memories of watching that little bugger hit that tennis ball. And she did go on to play high school tennis. And she was a good tennis player. She was like, you know, a varsity tennis player. But her problem was she played tennis like hockey. I mean, she was a great hockey player. And she went on to play at North Dakota. And but you know, the thing about tennis, I always tried to coach her on this. Not every shot can be a winner, okay? Sometimes you just got to put the ball in play, okay? You can't try to hit a kill shot every time.
She'd slam it.
Well, it's like hockey. There's no like, you don't volley the puck over ever. When you're shooting it, you're hitting it hard, right?
Right.
So she would just try to make kill shots, and her matches didn't go that long. She would either knock the person out pretty quick or lose. But in the long run, against the really good tennis players, you got to be able just to return the shot until you have the person out of position to make the kill shot. And that was the one thing psychologically that Kelsey had a hard time doing. She just, I mean, you know that game.
117, 124.
Here we go, 117, 124. Let's see what this is. Oh, maybe that's 117. It's at 124.
124.
Oh, because it happens to be 124.
129, 117, helping out Central. I'll take your spot.
Copy 129 and 24. Barrington removed for 911. Open line 19 meters without connection.
Anyhow, you know, some kids just like to hit things hard. You know, you like to, you know, that little gopher game at the fair where you're hitting these little moles or whack-a-mole. Yeah. Oh man, that kid would just whack them. I mean, you know, it's just, and she's still quite a competitor. She got 4 kids now, and she still plays hockey. But I always remember taking her those tennis lessons. Just thinking, well, because she's way tall, you know. She took them there for several years. But then I got her into skating, hockey. It's funny because I think I've told this story. I never really planned on her being a hockey player. And she was 8 years old. We were watching Kyle at the rink in Johnson. He was on a Mites team. He was 6 years old.
Okay.
She'd come with me to watch practice all the time. And I remember sitting there, and she said, "Dad, I'm tired of watching Kyle. I want to play." And it happened to be because she was born in October that I could get her on the same team. So she started playing hockey on Kyle's team, and very quickly she was the fastest one on the team.
That's way cool.
Except she couldn't stop. She didn't know how to stop. She just could skate fast, and she'd run into the board.
Well, clearly she fixed that.
Yeah. Well, eventually she did. Yeah, well, it toughened her up a little bit. I just tell her, Kelsey, just run into a person instead of the boards.
Stolen vehicle unoccupied and meeting comes to that's in front of the Planet Fitness. I'll be checking on the vehicle in a second here.
That's going to be up off of her.
Copy, unoccupied, stolen.
Yeah.
Come. 127.
128 going to 150 North Spelling out of DOC. 127.
DRX 254. Well, it is a little bit on the slow side. We knew that winter, this bitey cold would be this way, but it's going to warm up soon. It's going to warm up soon. Smells like that old Dow chemical plant. Sometime we worked out here for a number of years. It's the same smell. Something sneak every night. They must let some fumes out that they don't want you to know about. This is University Avenue out here in the western part of St. Paul. Runs right over to Minneapolis, and if we went the other way, we'd run into the University of Minnesota, which makes sense. University Avenue running into the middle of the University of Minnesota.
Yes, it does.
One, two, four in the area.
This is kind of an industrial business center out here. A lot of warehouses and shipping and. Always has been.
669 Metro.
City of St. Paul moving some snow.
I'm code 4, but can you have locals come to me?
111.
111.
26. Alarm 2221 Ford Parkway, Haskell, burglary, front sales area, audible.
We were just down there too.
325.
Of course.
Highland Park, Front Parkway.
Every time we leave an area, something happens there.
That's weird. No plate, left taillights out with a bumper sticker of Mills on the back left.
Copy 130.
I think our lights are screwed up here. We must have. Do they have opticum there? Oh, we got our turn anyhow. But one other thing, we showed you the airport. In case you ever wanted to fly in, we're not far away from the airport. We went out West 7th Street one night. We showed you that. But we also.
322, I copy on to 1900 Stillwater, Hoagie's Bar on an assist, where the bar is closed, but there's people in the parking lot.
We also had
parking.
Amtrak.
Pretty rowdy. They're afraid to go out to their car to get home.
Well, I don't even know how often the Amtrak is running. But right here off of Cleveland, see the trains right back there? There's our Amtrak station, but it looks like it's boarded up, no? Yeah,
sure does.
Maybe our viewers can tell us where the Amtrak's using for a station now. It's plowed.
Aren't they at the depot? Union Depot now?
Yeah, I think they are. But don't use this one anymore either? It's done?
I guess not.
Just the Union Depot. Well, we can pick you up downtown. They're at the Union Depot. I didn't know they closed this one, too.
I had no idea.
Well, I should have known, probably. I took the Amtrak from here once. All the way to the East Coast.
Really?
Yeah, that was when Kelsey was playing. She was playing for Clarkson University her first year.
That would be a cool trip. How long did that take?
Forever. The one thing about that is, there's on occasion there's people when I'm at work, people say we're on Fletcher time, so we're a little late,
2163.
You take an Amtrak, expect to be 4 hours late, minimum, to the coast. Yeah, and I don't know how they do it. They just must get used to it. But everybody says the same thing. If you're going from here to New York or back, just expect long delays. But it was an experience. I would say that. Well, you can imagine the experience of picking up a few gangsters in Chicago.
Yeah, I'll bet.
But, I mean, there weren't any problems. It's just, It's just a different experience. But then when you get on those railroads, it's not a very smooth ride all the time. I hear the ride from here or from Wisconsin out west is amazing. You know, because you don't have all the rail yards and the noise and but from Chicago back to the East Coast, it's very crowded, a lot of train traffic, and so I got to take the ride out to Seattle someday. Just,
yeah, I've heard that is a beautiful trip.
But
I wish we'd get some of those bullet trains.
Yeah.
Copy for 2 people fighting outside the front door at 735 White Bear. Called from the business there at 134.
Lost Field up there in the hill by Hamilton University.
2756, one in custody, route LEC.
Classmate, Bob Kloss.
One in custody, LEC.
I think he did better financially than me.
You think?
He can donate. Well,
126, I'll be out with you. 136.
we are looking for educational opportunities here, but there's not a ton of stuff going on. Oh, we got someone.
322, we're out for
Someone told us what the Domino's
Copy
symbol
code
came
4,
from
135.
in a text.
I can't remember what it was.
Something to do with the first 2 stores.
Oh.
325.
325.
You can clear this black male. Advised, no.
Oxygen Service Company.
Moving violation, and we'll be out at Church Pit.
I used to drive over here to pick up oxygen for my father.
Copy 135. 135.
It's a tough life when you have to use oxygen all the time.
Yeah.
My dad was a wonderful, wonderful man who unfortunately started smoking Lucky Strikes in the Korean War. And as hard as he tried to stop smoking, he
Copy at 136.
ended up smoking 3 packs of Camels a day for most of his life. He should have switched to
Metro 669, just checking your still code 4.
Anyhow, in his older years, he had, difficulty breathing, and so he had to have oxygen. And this is where you would pick up the oxygen when you go over to home and get the oxygen.
Right.
He clears assisted, and then he can send us back.
So you would think when you're on oxygen, you'd quit smoking, right?
Mm-hmm.
And my mom would be on him. Bob, you got to quit smoking. It's bad for your lungs. And, it starts a whole cycle of being. For those of you that have had family members that have cardio malfunction with smoking, or CDP, becomes taking water on your lungs and your heart, taking Lasix, etc. So,
yes, 3.
So my dad wasn't allowed to smoke at home, of course, right? So he would go to the store periodically, and I'd drive along. Once in a while, I'd see him driving alongside him. We had his oxygen hose in his nose, and he's smoking those Camels while he's going to the store.
Oh man!
So, I mean, I felt bad for him, but he just decided, hey,
You called that as a commercial one.
I'm gonna die on my own terms, and I respected him for that.
137.
And eventually it did get him.
It is a horrible addiction.
126. 126. That'll be a good bird. Can you
321.
Oh, 126 is a good bird at Haskell's, huh?
458 English, number 10 on
should have turned that way. Dang.
Copy.
Good burglary down there at Haskell's.
At 138.
Hopefully it's just the front area they were saying. This is the city. $310,000 stories. Yes, yeah. I'm a little shocked at lack of calls, aren't you?
Yeah, this is surprising.
I guess we've said it before in the winter. It is 2 degrees. There's a little bit of a wind. Yeah, I wish I had driven down Fort Parkway. We might have been right in the middle of that.
Been nice to catch a couple burglars, huh?
Yeah, instead I went up to Randolph there in Fairview and cut over.
Well, can't guess right all the time.
It's got to be a little comforting for people to know. I mean, yeah, the statistics are not good in terms of violence. But when you listen to us like tonight, you realize peace prevails, right?
Absolutely.
That's kind of comforting. Peace prevails.
Folks can rest peacefully tonight in their beds.
Of course, I hesitate to even say those words, peace prevails, because it's like an invitation for something to happen.
Whoa, DNJ 458. DNJ 458.
Never passed the ice cream truck.
Not that way. Man we know, 1000 block of St. Anthony.
I'll be following that vehicle back to 5 South Wasco.
The highlighted name.
Copy 143.
Hi.
How you doing?
Why don't you roll it all the way down? We're not the pot police. Roll it down, please.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Yeah. What would you do over if you had to do it over again? Huh?
Not do that.
Not do that.
Row 2,
Right?
DOT,
slow, man.
361.
Sorry about that.
I'm like, yeah, I can call me an ice cream truck, but you still can't pass. You still can't pass on the wrong side, huh?
It's been a minute, It's been a minute, Damon. How you been?
Yeah, it is.
You still out here hustling, Mrs. Scott?
It is.
How you doing, guys?
We do have a domestic there from the 24th.
Yeah. Oh, good.
You still hit Willards?
No, you're too old for that.
You got to get there early in the night with the old timers now.
Man, we all the way too old for that.
All right, man.
All right.
Drive careful. See you later.
Take care.
Copy. 2166. I'll replace him. Either way.
I haven't seen him in a long time.
Pretty funny. Pretty funny. Part of this is building goodwill, just like that. Connectivity, relationship. Oh, that's not part of it. That's the whole damn. That's the whole damn job, really.
Yep. Just got off of work, getting ready to get home.
Neither one had any alcohol in them.
Not a lick.
No.
I'll be clear my bus system. You can send me the 6 years call.
145.
You know, as long as we're down there, I should get some gasoline. I'm gonna turn around and get some gas.
That's not a bad idea.
Sure, I'm coming from a little ways off, but I'll keep going that way. Drop down 3 I'll probably be Joe and she won't answer. Copy.
It's not really hard to be nice to people. You know?
Yeah.
Obviously, it helps if you've had previous contact, which is one of the shortages of things right now. I'm gonna pump some gas. This Pat always makes me get the gas.
Well, we know what's going to happen if you don't.
What?
And that only happened to you once.
I mean, yeah.
211. 56th Street, East Cosmopolitan, Noir, versus General Burglary.
Whoa. Camera.
Holy smokes. That's really
coming in for a roof landing.
No kidding.
Somehow it ends up looking good on TV, though. Not exactly sure how that is. All right, well, try not to fall asleep.
I'll struggle through it.
Yeah.
Any more calls on this phone?
Hold on.
Negative, just a moment.
Copy. Check the area. It's going to be UTL.
513.
Understood. 128.
225
Yeah, that was a bumpy road. Holy smokes.
Alarm company, further information, they observed a white female on the site with a slender build, black and red plaid pants and tie-dye sweatshirt with long brown hair and a ponytail, walking around the lobby attempting to enter the exterior door. Copy.
arriving.
Copy 148.
$2165 Tango. Cleared out at 5 South Owasso.
126. We're going to clear the building, we don't need the air. Copy plan, the building do not need the air.
River. Allen, Freeman.
Cold out here.
Yeah, it is. Very.
How many people are still awake with us there, Pat?
1.3 thousand.
Apparently the helicopter's still looking over him. Looking for him. Rev just texted. Said the helicopter's still here.
Well, tell him I was wrong. I was wrong.
No, we're trying to help get to
Sorry,
sleep.
Reverend.
Says there's still 5,000 people watching on YouTube, so I guess we can't go home yet. Right? How many? 1.3 on Facebook and 5,000 on YouTube. We better put some energy into us. I better open this box of sugar. We appreciate you watching with us, hanging with us.
Absolutely.
We wouldn't do it if you weren't there. I mean, we like working, but we wouldn't do the broadcast if we didn't have some really fun backseaters hanging with us.
Absolutely. See what. We'll take a look at live or the Facebook page. I mean the YouTube.
Yeah, I did. That was 1.3.
Oh, okay.
Or 5.3. 5.3, yeah. About YouTube, those viewers tend to be from around the world, so they can might be like 7 o'clock someplace.
Yeah, really.
So we have a full gas tank, 300 miles to Chicago. Hit it, Elwood.
Did you just use hand cleaner or something?
No, but that's a dot.
Just mine park, hit and run. Comp stop truck hit neighbor's parked vehicle. saw light inside the vehicle. Also,
Did I spill some in the back, maybe?
I wonder.
Does it smell like?
It smells like Windex.
It usually goes over the south door.
Copy.
Copy. I'm a couple blocks out. Jenny gave her a call a couple times. She didn't answer. Yeah, she's not answering.
Yeah, could be Windex. I mean, it's, you know, when those freeze up those ends.
Yeah.
And they don't. I don't actually smell it. There's a turned over bottle back there.
Nothing to answer anything. I'm checking the only 154.
These things do stink though. Those gelatins. When you start chewing them. They're good for you. When I was a little kid, my parents bought me one of those little cars where you push the pedals.
Mm-hmm.
Green and white. Push the pedals, but it had a battery in it to run the little headlights. So, and the headlights were like a small Christmas tree bulb. I'm talking, I had to be 4 years old. We're talking 1959 now. But they had pictures of the car, you know, everything. But apparently one day I ate the light bulbs.
You ate them?
Yeah, chewed them. I don't know why, 4 years old. Who knows what you're doing?
You're making primary on this.
Somehow I unscrewed them and ate them. My mother was in a panic.
Oh boy.
And called the doctor. What do I do? He's got glass in his stomach, etc., etc.
2165 Tango, clear report.
And the doctor said, do you have any gumdrops around the house? Like those orange slices or those cinnamon gumdrops or dots? Because yeah, I might make him eat as many of those as possible. That'll coat his stomach, and the glass will get stuck in there, and he'll be able to pass it.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll be darned.
As far as I know, it worked. But the side effect was I was hooked on dots. I'm sure it's much later than that I started, but that's that's my mom's story, and I think it's credible because I've seen pictures of the green and white cars.
170 Metro, out of Washington.
At 157, 620.
But you don't eat light bulbs anymore.
No.
Okay.
No, but
8620, I'm code 4 at 97, I believe, around unoccupied.
I mean, how can you chew a light bulb?
500 minutes.
Copy, 157.
You know how when your kids are little and they do things, you're never sure what they actually did, but you envision the worst.
111 case number, please.
I've never seen Payne Avenue this free of cars.
No.
253 03226.
Thank you.
I just tell people I'm not a doctor, but I could play one on TV.
is down to 1 degree out here.
Copy customer 158.
That's the first time I've noticed those charging stations.
Do you get electricity for free if you?
I don't know.
I don't know if it's free or if you charge something, or if it's just for the cars that you share.
I'd imagine you have to somehow or another give them your credit card information to hop in the car and take off.
Well, I suppose it's an expansion of the yellow bike concept, right?
I guess. Tax-exempt plates.
You get to borrow a car. Some of our readers probably know, our backseaters. So this is EV, a community car share. EVIE, which I'm sure stands for something. Environmental vehicle. Then it's plugged in. You plug it in. There's another one.
I'm not going to be able to get an answer because my live chat is malfunctioning.
Malfunctioning?
Yeah.
But also on this corner, which is funny because the reason I turned around was this makeshift memorial for Julia. Or Julie Lee.
Julia Lee.
See what we got here.
G187, I'll be able to take 620. Copy at 200.
How's it going? Just quitting work or what? Yeah. Yeah. I think we stopped you guys once before when you were leaving.
Fletcher.
Right.
Good. You ride around with my cousin Dale Hobbs one night.
Once in a while, yeah. Yeah, it's your cousin?
Yeah.
Have a night to one.
My dad's sister.
Who is your
My dad?
Yeah.
The white beer brower.
Beer brower?
Yeah. And then his sister Gloria.
Yeah. Well, Dale's had a rough go with the kids and stuff,
Yeah,
you know.
It's been pretty wild.
Very sad.
You know, we all carpenters. We're all carpenters.
Yeah.
You know, so.
Yeah. Well, nice to see you.
Nice seeing you.
Have a good night, you guys. See you.
Good night.
Trying to be nosy too, officer.
What, pardon me?
I'm being nosy too.
You can be nosy.
Making sure we safe.
Who you following, that truck or what?
Yeah, I was trying to sell them my car that's over there because the battery's down there.
Probably there's a better time than 2 in the morning to be cutting a sales deal, right?
No, they already bought it, but we were trying to take the battery out of one car and put it in the other.
Oh, I see.
So they can get it out before it gets towed.
Which one's yours? This car or a different car? You said you were selling them a car.
Yeah, I'm selling them a car.
But not the one they're in? No.
What's up with that?
What's up with what? What's up with what?
You asked me about that car.
Well, that car had really dark tinted windows, which are in violation of the law.
I asked about that, and you know what? You talk about the tints on your window said it was illegal, but they came like that.
Oh, is he on the phone with you? Yeah.
They came like that.
Yeah.
You hear me? Michelle, you hear what he say? The tints on your window is illegal. She'll come right off.
You have a good night.
Good night.
Thanks. Didn't have to follow her. She came right back to us.
Oh, we got an answer on the ride-sharing program. $100. $100 matching electric vehicles are part of a new car sharing program. There's 70 vehicle charging stations. Oh, that's too long an article. I'll read it later.
There's 100 of them?
Yeah. Well, thank you for sharing that. I'm going to be checking that.
Well,
I'm going to put this on 3.
I suppose if everybody had a car, no one would have to steal one. You on 2 or 1?
I'm on 2.
Well, I'm going to have to see a movie this weekend.
Oh, did you see Dog?
Yeah, I mentioned that to him. Remember, my wife loved it.
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah, she loved it, and I was telling you how she loved the movie because of the dog Lulu. It would stare into your eyes just like Rocco did, right?
Yeah.
And the whole movie, I thought it was the dog that she was in love with. The backseaters told me the truth.
Channing Tatum.
Yes, maybe, yes, that's the problem.
Come sit, let go of me.
Yeah, I got to admit, Max was pretty good too.
Max, the
dog.
Okay, Jenny, can you stack a 3rd degree?
Yeah, I
Squad 220. 974 7th Street West, marked in 911. For a male stating he was being assaulted. Then we hear shuffling in the background, so it sounded like he was running. He's going to be wearing a blue jacket, possibly was punched in the face at a nearby bar.
I don't wrote it down. I don't know.
207.
We're going to have to get really close because that
plate's covered.
is
Yeah,
really dirty.
I'll be clear with this open, Jenny.
111, 322, High Copy North 33 Old Hudson at the Domino's on the DOC for a black male 5'8", thin built, black jeans, gray sweatshirt, looking in the window, trying to get
Check
ride
that
from
out.
the drivers at Floyd.
Domino's on Old Hudson. Looking in the window.
trying to get rides from the drivers, from the delivery drivers.
Copy at 208.
Well, that's right by where we were when I pointed at the old Hudson and there on by Route.
Get up a little closer, get up. BBH 003. Okay. Looks to be clear. Out of Duluth.
Nobody steals Ford Escapes with broken.
Where you do?
322.
In round towards me, dude. Bowman.
Copy at 209. Copy at 210. At 210.
Copy 2278. At 211.
Yeah, a restaurant. I think that's what we need. We need a restaurant. All the COVID, we need to find a restaurant. Get it up and running.
Sure.
Could have like the Pat Burger.
It'll have to have bacon on it.
One cheese, one layer of cheese, one layer of burger, and bacon.
There you go. Nice thin.
5181.
Well, you're listening to the radio with us.
Medical 2550, Cleveland Avenue, number 301, Philadelphia. 31-year-old
Just
male.
not much taking place, which is a good thing.
Yes, it is.
We'll take credit for it. The criminals are waiting for us to go home. They'll fall asleep too.
1675 Nevada on a DOC.
Oh, here we go.
Bob Fox, good idea.
Across the street, male, underdressed, screaming. DK in distress, possibly looking for his dog. Dead.
This dog who is what? Did you say the dog's dead?
I think so.
1675 Nevada. I remember that address though. 1675
Thank you.
Well, I suppose it could be the guy from 1737. Hoyt.
Oh, yeah.
There was a dog involved there.
He's outside in his underwear.
Oh.
Only wearing red shorts.
Well, for lack of a better phrase, this might be a treat. Let's run up on this one.
Yeah.
220.
Good.
Caller's waiting near the intersection next to a red Toyota RAV4 that's not involved. Here's the suspect. There are going to be 5 black males that are still at the bar.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
The 214.
Can't stay out there very long yelling at. What's he yelling again? What?
Yelling about his dog. That he's looking for his dog. There's nothing in the notes about dead dog, though, so I might have misunderstood.
Maybe we misunderstood.
The dead part.
Yeah. Whoa. Oh, that's a Durango. What do you think?
I think so.
I know we're missing a Durango still, right?
Yep.
Let me see. No, I don't think we can
it's on this list.
Well, holy moly.
Whoa. He's way up there.
He is flying. He was doing 85 on White Bear Avenue.
It's not on this list. The nice thing is the taillights stick out.
Well, we're going to go there in case he crashes into somebody. Driving like that, he's probably going to. I know we're missing a Durango.
There he is.
You can see him still?
Yep.
Oh, way up there?
Yeah.
Holy moly. Well, we know he's still on White Bear. That's good news. I'm not going to kill us getting there.
He's over the rise.
Probably going to go down Conway.
Or hit the freeway.
I don't know about the freeway. These kids now, there's nothing up there.
Nope. Hudson?
I think so. Or maybe one of those, but let's just go back to where they always hang. Just make sure you didn't pull in there.
Nope.
That thing was flying.
Three 1-4 and 320.
314.
Charging a copy on a shots fired wiper and Larpenter, and I have advised Maplewood. The light colored, dark colored SUV were shooting at each other southbound White Bear from Larpenter. I'm ready to go. Caller could see the flash from the gun.
Yeah.
320
Can you hear it?
314, you can be clear.
Copy, thank you.
2400 is it possible there was a Durango involved? We just saw one going about 90 down White Bear at White Bear and Ivy.
5181.
Good. That's unknown. It was a dark colored SUV. That's the description we got. I just try to get more.
Fire in the line of stage in the area, and I'll take a squad over there. This gentleman was threatening suicide by cop earlier today.
We'll just assume it is. Yeah. We'll just assume it is. So you saw us turn on that Durango that was flying 85-90 down White Bear. Shortly
You get 12 eyes on that Durango.
And 2400, it is possible that there was a Dodge Durango involved. This caller has dash cam footage. Trying to get more info where they're at now.
All right, we lost them southbound on
The last place
White Bear
I can
near
say we definitely
3rd and
saw
Old Hudson.
is southbound White Bear at about 3rd or Old Hudson. It was going a good 90 miles an hour when it passed to this
Copy.
Ivy.
And the caller
Going
saw them
southbound.
last at La Crosse when they were continuing southbound. They're Uber drivers, so they are willing to meet squads. 327. Receive. 219.
8196 traffic.
8196.
Silver Lake Road, Tower Road H2, and Frank Victor Tom 247.
Yeah.
Solar
But I know those people are living there, but I'll be glad to go there.
Well, they did recover 3 there.
Yeah, but if they're dumping it, but this sounds more like a, I'll go there.
Oh,
but,
yeah.
this
Yeah, you're right.
Like it,
You're right.
like
327.
Could you tell the color at all?
I couldn't, but it was dark, but it wasn't. No, I don't know.
Do you want to meet up with that caller?
But it definitely was related to the shots fired.
Oh,
Try to read the caller
absolutely.
for dash cam. Affirmative.
But he was a good, by the time we got turned around, he was a good 10 blocks ahead of us.
Yeah, I knew we weren't going to get anywhere close, but. Huh. He could have gone to the freeway, but you might have seen his taillights still when he came over that crest. He was flying though. So that's how the dots always line up, you guys. And is the shots fired handled by Maplewood or St. Paul? Still happened at Larpenteur and White Bear. I don't know who's got the call.
St. Paul. He last saw him at La Crosse, so that is perfect for.
At where?
At La Crosse. He last saw him southbound, so that would line up with.
Where's La Crosse?
5183 squad driving.
La Crosse.
I'm trying to put it in my head here, like down by Stillwater.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So he must. Do you think he was following it? Or was it a different caller?
I think he was following it.
Yeah. Okay. Oh shit! He had to be flying.
5126.
Follow it.
God. Sounds like it was one vehicle that was T-boned, possibly still inside the vehicle.
Different call.
Copy. 22.
Information in Uber and squad for medical pending and 27
Well, it didn't sound like anybody got hit. Do they know
a
of
70-year-old
that?
female
No.
on a fall head injury at 22.
So that's not so bad.
97. I'll be clearing up shortly.
Well, first we were thinking it might be a stolen because those kids fly like that. But now we're thinking even if it's not stolen, it was involved in a shooting incident up at White Bear and Larpenteur.
Sounds like 2 vehicles were shooting at each other.
And we have had a ton of those in the last 2 weeks where they're shooting at each other.
Light color and dark color SUV were shooting at each other. Could see the muzzle flashes.
Is the original caller the Uber guy, or is it somebody else?
Yes.
And the Uber guy followed. I don't know if he could follow that car that fast.
I don't think he was keeping up with them.
No, I don't. It's just, well, maybe he was going slower before we saw him. But it definitely was a Durango.
Yes, indeed.
One of the few cars I know for sure.
He's going to be waiting at the Walgreens at the intersection in a gray Toyota Corolla. Okay. Here's my first.
Too many unknowns. Too many unknowns.
Anyone 96 status? 10-4. 10-4, 225.
Good to have the helicopter over here for that one. He's still over there guarding Rev Spence's house.
Checking contact at 302 on 225.
There's always a story behind the story, isn't there?
Without fail. Yeah, I think we're going to see a lot of back and forth emanating from that funeral. Shooting.
Is it the one from today or the one from last week?
One from last week.
Yeah. Yeah. Here's the thing, if you think about it too much, it becomes depressing. And there's only one thing you can do in that situation. Eat more.
I'll be clear report 20 off.
Copy 227.
Call time of 16. Appreciate, thank you.
Well, that's not it, but for a moment.
Oh, that's a light-colored one, though.
Yeah, but that's like a Ford Expedition.
I know, but there was a light-colored and a dark-colored shooting each other. We had to grab the plate. Just in case. He's looking for him, too. What are we on here?
After you had a shootout, don't you think you just call it a night?
What?
He might think we're the ops. CCT 141.
7th and Mound. Good vehicle take off.
Oh.
Eastbound 7th. ENH.
Let's go find that one.
ENH 689.
Copy 7th and Mound for a vehicle took off eastbound 7th, and just to verify, Echo November Hotel 689.
Correct, we lost sight of them. That's probably about 7th and Arcade.
Copy, lost sight at 7th and Arcade at 229.
789, did he say? This is clear.
Should be.
And we were never pursuing.
Should be in his
Copy, never pursuing at 229.
comments.
ENH 689.
What kind of car is it? I'm gonna go up to 7th here. It's either gonna turn on Minnehaha or straight and stay on 7th. Get the hell out of Dodge.
It says it's a white smart car. Those are a smart 4.2. Those are those little tiny little things.
You better check the plate. That wouldn't have lost them.
Oh, no, that's the wrong one. That's the plate I got wrong at first. Crown Victoria gray. Is that Darren?
No. Well, I don't think so. It wasn't his voice, but there's 2 of them in the car, I think. Far or not. Turn back and see what we got here. What am I looking for? ENH?
There's another Durango. But it was a dark one, right?
327, it looks like this happened at Arlington in Wiper. Cap, you want me to change that intersection?
Oh, it's got a good video, apparently.
327, do you want me to change it to Arlington and Wiper? We're just going to go down there and check for casings before we change it. Copy, at 231. But for info, a gunshot wound victim just showed up to regions for the Bravo squad. They are uncooperative, and security advised he was dropped off in a dark colored Durango. Copy, that's going to be one of our shooter vehicles. Did we get that stopped or no?
I'd say that's a no. And you know, maybe we should have thought of that.
Thank you.
Oh, not for us, but somebody else to go check that.
327, that vehicle's still on scene there.
Oh, good.
Copy, we need that vehicle. Copy, I'll let him know.
You got a squad there.
321, you can clear ours, advised, and getting it down the region.
Take off.
Is that 321?
The way he was driving there, he probably will.
Copy, yes, 33.
That's the guy that was shot was driving. So the Durango that we saw flying down White Bear went to the Regions Hospital.
Went down to Regions as well. Just at least
dropped off a guy that was shot. But according to the video that the squad was watching out with the Uber driver, that was the one of the primary shooters. So, two squads shooting at each other. If I didn't have to use the restroom, these potholes wouldn't bother me as much.
Yeah. The Crown Vic that fled from had big rims on it.
Okay. We're worried that maybe the Durango will take off since they were involved in the shooting.
170 cars in the area. Information related driving complaint last week northbound 35 at Athens Trail.
They probably have a gun in the car based upon everything that we know.
It is a black Durango HDD 711.
Oh, I saw that plate.
The other vehicle shooting is probably going to be a white, maybe Chevy Tahoe or similar, on a 4-door. Looks like an older model.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Who knows, though?
Copy. Other vehicle says shooting, likely a white Chevy Tahoe or similar 4-door older model. That's 36.
325.
I guess there's a way to bring up.
Seen updates from 2756 saying southbound on Jackson. 78%.
State's pursuing. That's on. State.
Negative. Or possibly. It's another vehicle that was in the area. I do have Central and East tied now. 2756, can you advise?
I don't think it's him.
Alex, they're trying to get you on channel 3. Are you pursuing a vehicle?
And just for info, I have taken on the patch. They have a 10-2 with the subjects over there. If you want to monitor on channel 2, I no longer have the patch for them at 237.
Channel 2, that doesn't make any sense.
No, that's Regions.
Yeah, but something else.
In there.
Holding 10-1-10-2.
2756, report for police.
He's probably just got the car down there in Jackson. That's what
Copy. Here's like 10-1-10-2.
The vehicle that they're out with is a Jeep Grand Cherokee. Do you think it could be that, or is it for sure going to be like a car? It could be a Jeep Grand Cherokee. It could be white.
White Chevy Tahoe style vehicle.
Registered as gray.
Information on 237.
But they're dealing with something over there right now, so I'm going to wait to get more info from them.
2756, can we get medics for a 20 male constable breathing GSW left upper back?
325, go ahead.
Copy. Starting medics. Just making sure they're cleared in.
We're on Jackson, south of Black. They raised their credentials to Regions by the emergency site. You'll see the list.
On Jackson.
Copy.
Just south of the emergency entrance, possibly. Skip it.
2756, they're east for the Canadian 4.
Copy, thank you.
They're not the permit. They're going to be just outside the emergency entrance.
Can you, if you can get the car to car on, I don't know.
Go ahead.
The Durango that's at Regions is
related. The Ford Escape that I believe 211 gave you the plate for is also related. That's the friends that came down to be with the first GSW. So all vehicles that we have on scene are going to be related to the shooting.
Copy. Both the Durango and the Ford Escape are going to be related. Ford Escape was a friend to come deal with the first gunshot wound at 239.
We're still missing another car though.
Well, I thought Alex said he had a Grand Cherokee.
And all the occupants of those two vehicles are in the lobby, also uncooperative.
I don't know. We're looking for a Tahoe though, right?
Copy. All parties are in the lobby.
Tahoe
Uncooperative
light.
at 239.
The East Side Squad said it could be a Grand Cherokee.
370, copy.
327 is on 4.
Do you have video? We've got this gray Jeep here shot up on the passenger side, and then there's two cars here, a Durango with all pitch black and a Ford Explorer for Escape.
Copy. The video doesn't show great vehicle info. If you shot on the passenger side, it should have been maybe in Maplewood because she was seen probably being shot at the driver's side by the Durango who was shooting from the passenger side.
So right here we got the Grand Cherokee.
Okay. Central's out with them now. I'm just going to stand by until we go.
The Grand Cherokee here
Copy. What color is that vehicle?
with a very obnoxious driver.
The Durango is dark gray, and the Jeep is dark gray. It's a newer one, like a 2020, 2022 maybe.
So,
And I think Durango doesn't have any bullet holes in it that I can see, and that Escape doesn't either.
Copy. It's possible that there's a third vehicle involved. There was one in the mix that didn't look like it was involved, but we've got pieces of white vehicle out here.
yeah, we don't have a white one, do we?
Okay.
Someone
Most
said
of
there's an
these,
Escape.
That's
bullet holes look like they're coming in, but I
the
can't
black
tell
with
for
the
sure.
dirty
Yeah.
back.
Copy.
That's not the same one I said earlier that nobody would steal that, is it?
No.
On 7th and Earl there?
No, it's not.
If it was, it would have that broken right rear fender. Looks like the Durango doesn't have a plate.
Or plate on the. I think it's. They put a plate out for it.
Yeah, must be on the front. Or it's the plates out. They put the plate out on the. Anyhow, we had a shooting up there at Larpenter and White Bear. It could be Arlington White Bear. This lady here is involved.
Okay.
What?
Let's get her plate on.
300.
She pulled in.
I don't know what you were.
Mhm.
Who else was talking?
710 XUE.
You want to notify transit for the buses? Creighton and Marshall, the entire section to be blocked off.
Creighton and Marshall. Well, this is apparently see this little young lady here. We're gonna go interview her a little bit.
Transit 254, buddy.
Do you know what happened? Cleveland? Officer Cleveland? No. Okay.
Gunshot victim, Cleveland. Know her last name. Know her last name.
Well, the deputy from Hello, gentlemen.
Little excitement tonight.
How's it going?
Hey.
Hey, ma'am, do you need any help? No. You good? Yeah. Do you want to give us any info? I don't know nothing. Okay.
You just heard he was shot? Huh? You just heard that he was shot?
How many you got in there?
3 of them in the lobby.
3.
There's one guy who got shot that's inside.
Just one guy that got shot?
So far. There's another car that went to Jackson. I don't know about
Yeah.
that car.
Yeah, they got that one too.
I don't think that guy's shot though. He was just coming down.
He's got bullet holes in his car.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get out of the way here. Thanks, guys.
Yes, sir.
Thanks a lot. Thank you. Maybe I'm not gonna get out of the way. Well. So we're always trying to see if anybody knows a piece of information.
Unknown time delay, information 245. And vehicle is 606 William David John, Lake Ford.
Be nice to get the substance of what the...
I am behind that driving lane. I'll be stopping you.
Can I help you?
Oh, they thought it was them.
5CP143.
There's another friend of the victim.
325.
325 on to disregard.
Yeah, we're on. Well,
It's okay. We have the
well, you can give
channel
us a story.
patch right
You
now.
got
So
this little Remy girl coming up behind you.
go ahead. We have 2 and 3 patch.
Was there a white SUV involved as well on Whitefair?
Yes.
327 was saying it could have been a Tahoe, possibly.
I'm sorry, tonight.
327, affirmative, unknown what type. It's going to be like a mid-sized, large SUV. And we're finding white body pieces on the pavement out here from maybe a bumper or something.
Bumper, huh? Oh.
Copy. We have one pull up here, mid-sized SUV with Foxtrot.
Is this guy shot or not?
Foxtrot Charlie Delta.
Is that the-
Go to the back. He doesn't want medics. He's fine. He says.
Well, you're gonna have the medics check him anyway.
Well, yeah, there's 7 each bullet holes in the side of this car.
Yeah, but
one of them's going out.
But the fire rig's down there.
Yeah,
that's for you,
spinning them around.
for your guy. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, they
Find a gun yet?
No, but there's those false bottoms in that car underneath the driver and passenger.
He doesn't want to go to the hospital though.
No. And he's not too happy that his car's probably going to go into evidence.
Yeah.
Because they got to do a forensic somewhere.
All right, later.
Vehicle
Yeah.
Durango looks like it's got rear end damage to it.
Copy. The white SUV does not look like it has body damage.
Still not seeing this white one.
Confirm the
Keeps
wine
talking.
region doesn't have any
It's not
body
here.
damage. The Durango here does have body damage to the rear tailgate.
Copy. 247.
200 on the road for you.
That little young lady that you saw down by the hospital tried to get to the other guy, but he's a suspect and a victim, and his Jeep has several holes in
Can
it.
you add that I located cases on the northwest corner of the intersection here on Viper and Arlington?
Copy. Casings found at the northwest corner of Viper Avenue in Arlington at 248.
Oh, that Expedition could have been the car. Who knows? Should take a look at the video ourselves. Well, there you have it. the complete crime scenario. 2 to 3 cars in an argument, gunfire exchange, people flee, some get hit. At least 2 were hit.
So, the Grand Cherokee comes back to that same girl.
No, that's why she was trying to get to see him. It's probably her boyfriend, huh? Her boyfriend's using her car. That's why.
226.
226.
So domestic at 7th and Chestnut for the caller's child's father trying to take the child from them. A 32-year-old black male, Renell James, 5'2", thin build, wearing a sweater, jeans, and a hat. They're aware the police have been called. Caller says they have a warrant. There are history of domestic. The male is still in the caller's vehicle yelling on the phone with his mother.
It's going crazy on bouncing tonight.
Copy.
49.
Well, it ain't us, it's the roads. There used to be snow on these roads.
314.
314.
Oh, it is not that way. Maybe we tighten up.
Show me out at regions.
Tighten up the legs eventually.
Try to make contact.
Well, pretty good still. I mean, it's yeah, a little bit of that, but at least it's a smooth.
It's a smooth bounce.
Smooth bounce, yeah.
And you want another?
It's like they're really riding with us.
They can stay out front for now. Figure out what we have.
Okay, 250.
325 to Flurry House. Are those guys coming out here? That male that's leaving with the female is a hostile male, talking about more.
That's not us. That's the road.
Coming up in here.
More homicides.
Well, we gotta get this car total here, so if they start coming into this car, might need a couple of you guys to come out.
Oh yeah.
We're just removing a couple others that are being.
They're not going to be happy about that. Well, they got
And both squads, is that in relation to that plate that you gave me?
Yeah, the unruly male is part of that white plate that we labeled.
Land Rover.
Oh.
Copy for the white Land Rover, Range Rover at 250.
And he's at the hospital too?
Yeah, he's the hostile guy.
We didn't see that car though, right?
No, parked on the ramp.
Oh.
Are you copying your updates?
Yep, copy it.
251.
325. I don't know if 2400's around anywhere near the hospital. If you can maybe get eyes on the Durango here. See if that's the one you saw. 120 to.
Could be.
Yeah, I took a look at it. But I can't say for sure, but it's consistent with what we saw.
And 325 Rock Half, we were given, we're advised to tow it, so we're trying it right now.
Copy, twin the Durango at 252. 327 Squadron Region. Is there holes in that Durango?
Negative, no bullet holes at this time that I can see at all.
Copy. They would be on the passenger side.
Copy that, yeah, no holes on the passenger side, but rear end damage.
Copy. Can you see any casings in that vehicle?
Where's the white?
Windows are extremely tinted and the windshield is, so it's very hard to see inside, but I'll do my best to let you know.
Copy, thank you.
You're looking for something, sir?
I'm looking for
314.
Basically my son.
But
I need to find out where he's at.
Well, okay,
Can
I can help you probably.
GSW, victim that walked in.
If you want help, I can help you.
Go ahead.
You might not want to run over there though.
128. 140919.
Copy. I'm just going to read it back to verify. November 784-128-140-919.
Confirmed.
Alex, you on
And this
Arctic?
party is in X-ray right now, so unable to speak with them.
Copy at 253.
Squad's on Jackson. There might be a older black male coming up there to find his son. He might be a little aggressive.
Copy. Older black male is coming up to the squads on Jackson, trying to find his son, possibly aggressive.
Was
at
that one of us?
254.
I have no idea. Feel free to grab anybody you want. I don't know who it was. I never saw her before. But it was a female. Waving. I want to find the white Land Rover.
On one of the ramps.
Which ramp you think?
Right over here. Isn't there a ramp right there?
You mean like all the way in the ramp?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's where he said he had it.
Well. There's a ramp there, definitely, but
I think that's what he's talking about.
I don't.
South ramp.
Oh, south ramp. Well, that's down. South ramp is down below. Well, there's another ramp over there. Sometimes they come in and they get confused.
Copper said south.
That's this one. There's like it's underground ramp right there.
Well, we followed him into it.
There is a car over there. Is that it? New, right?
No, but
is there a copper there?
I can't see down into the ramp. This is going to be it. It's supposed to be inside the ramp. Does he have the Range Rover in the ramp?
What's that?
Does he have the Range Rover in the ramp?
Yep.
Thanks.
Is he good there?
To be in the ramp?
Well, I mean, he said the guy was aggressive that was with him.
Oh, yeah. He's just upset. I think he'll be all right.
But he's still down there. He hasn't come out.
Yeah, no, the Range Rover hasn't come out yet.
All right.
Sure.
Thank you. Thank you.
What if there's body parts missing from it?
I'm sure they probably checked that, don't you think?
How you doing?
How are you?
Just rolling, causing problems, huh? No, I'm just kidding. This was the one though that you aired about like 90 miles an hour.
Yeah, I'm sure it had to be. The timing was right. And you got, sounds like you got 4 cars. You got the Escape, you got the Range Rover or Land Rover, you got the Jeep, and this one, huh?
Yeah, still trying to piece it all together.
Yeah.
I know the young man that came out of that white SUV.
Where is he?
We booted him out right away, and he went to the elevator, possibly to go back in here. Because they parked in the south ramp.
What's he wearing?
What's
he
dark
look
clothing,
like? Dark clothing.
Hat backwards, black male.
Okay.
Looks young.
Oh, thanks.
All right, take care.
So he left the Range Rover. The other thing, we don't know if we have injured parties on both sides. That's the other problem. Well, they got all three here now. We got the owner of the car. We got the victim of the car. We got the Jeep. We got it all. We got it all. Are they letting him walk away?
Apparently.
Ask him what happened.
Man, you had a close call, huh?
Yeah.
What
you
the?
gonna have a lot of calls tomorrow. Fuck, boy.
Why? Why is that?
Why is that?
Yeah, you'll find out, pussy.
Gonna find some guns in there?
You say find some. Hold on, no. You said find some guns.
No, I said.
No,
what happened?
no.
Did you get
You
shot?
said find some guns.
Did you get shot?
Hey, I'm 28.
What?
I'm 28. You'll
What, do you
never
want-
find
do
a
you want
gun
some
on
help?
me.
You got shot or shot?
Did you get
shot?
shot?
And missed.
Did you get
Hey,
shot?
all we're doing is concerned about
No,
you.
you recording and being funny, you fat white cracker.
Oh, Jesus.
You pussy.
Have a good night.
Fuck you, bitch.
Could you have options later, vehicle?
314 to 4.
The hell?
4.
Hi.
328
Gentlemen, how are you doing?
328
Good, how are you?
Detective building on a domestic
Did you guys identify that guy?
Verbally, extremely uncooperative.
You don't think he was married in any?
Physical with her.
Is,
She's
is,
honking the
is the
horn
car still here?
He's
Yeah,
gonna
so
carry
we're
weapons.
towing the vehicle. It's all shot up.
Yeah.
So we're gonna tow that for the investigation and the other one down
Tow
in
the
the
Durango.
Blackmail,
the
5
ER.
average build.
So
You got enough. You got some body camera footage of him, so you can figure out who he
we're
is.
good.
You know who she is because she.
Yep, she's ID'd.
She's
just
ID'd
so
because she owns the
uncooperative.
car, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
and then Dad
sh-
thinks he's gonna get him to the hospital, so might as well. Let's rather have him get to the
Well,
hospital.
do we know if they're on the same team or not?
It sounds opposite.
Okay. Was he going to the other hospital then?
Southdale, it sounded like.
Perfect.
Yep.
Perfect.
So
All
I
right.
think we're good.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hey, roll this down. Hey, listen, you guys. Next time we expect you to warm up those people before they come to us, okay? Oh, man, that guy was not happy.
No, he wasn't.
I haven't been called a cracker for ages.
I personally prefer saltine American.
Well. Oh, man. Yeah. So.
Well, Dad's doing a smart thing, taking him to a different hospital.
Something tells me Dad's parked on the far side of the hospital. You're going to have to get over there.
220, do you copy?
That might mean walking past some of the other.
Copy. We'll stay on until it's close for it.
Copy, 226, I'll just put your call into that one.
300, I'm on a region.
Copy.
322, take 4. 322, going to 4.
Well, the whole goal out here is to keep people alive. When you're shooting at each other in two cars, that's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. Was not a very nice man, right?
Correct.
Bravo 329.
Very nice man.
Bravo 329.
You should jot down that lady's plates.
You have Deputy Graham, take 4.
Yeah.
Just so we can. All we got to do is figure out who her boyfriend is tomorrow.
I'm in the ambulance bay.
Yeah.
On the way.
Put Joe Miller on that case. Here's the catch-22. Even though the car he was driving in had several bullet holes, and he had a grazing wound. Wasn't a serious wound, but a grazing wound. We're not able to hold him or even force him to identify himself.
Go ahead.
And 325
Even though there's a possibility he was shooting at the other car just because we know there was two shooters.
Right.
So
As you're
one of them was clearly a bad shot.
321, can I get case number?
Of the 4 cars, only one got hit.
321, the case number for the shots fired is 032271, 032271.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome at 05.
It's a different car though there.
Yeah. I'm getting all of
327,
them.
safe to change this to White Bear, Arlington. Copy at 305.
I don't know if they got different casings up there or not. Have they said?
No.
Well, I think we got to head to the barn now there, Pat. The part I can't remember. Did I remember the cracker part and I remember the pussy part? But did he call us old?
I think it was old fat white cracker.
He called us fat too?
Yes.
Well, now we have to draw the line.
Well,
I gotta play it back. Somebody play it back on YouTube, and we want to know exactly what the insults were. If it was age, belly fat, race, I would like to know what insults were levied.
Well, she said she was looking for Cleveland.
Yeah.
They ran at Cleveland, so he must have gave his real name.
Okay, that's good. What's his? Oh, I don't want to say his last name.
Yeah, I won't.
They did run one, okay.
Bravo,
you're going to capture that too.
Mm-hmm.
Bravo 329.
Can I have the Central Box take 4, please? 4.
See, we do have an officer, Kent Cleveland, too. No.
That's true.
I didn't figure she was looking for him, but thought I'd throw it out there. What?
Let's repeat your number. Go ahead.
325. We got one of these.
That's enough.
That could be a collection.
There squad with the Jeep on Jackson. I can advise if it's being towed.
Yes, it's being
329 affirmative. I'm towing that vehicle now.
325, you copy 329 as the tow.
Yeah, firm, thank you. Just a second.
You're welcome at 308.
Chris there. That's your face, you know.
I know. I'm a salty.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, there you have it.
Bravo 39.
Can you show me 10-8 on the Carjackings to the west crash? And then you have whoever's running that for.
Well, all I can say is I'm glad we did not give him a gift card.
Well, there is that. There is that. There is that.
Zero West Squad on the accident 2904 for Bravo 329. 129. Copy at 310.
We are going to head to the barn.
Campbell, that West Squad's out back here.
I don't think we're going to make it, but we're going to head there.
We'll try.
I don't think we're going to make it.
Squad 910.
910.
Can I have whatever St. Paul squad is at regions with the crash victim? Give me a call, please.
Was there a crash?
120.
Huh?
Yeah, there was a crash involved. There's parts from the white vehicle.
Yeah, but I mean,
Is there
it's not really related to the... Is that what started the shooting, you think?
I don't know.
119.
I guess only the Uber guy would know.
119, copy at 311.
Probably a road rage deal, huh?
Mm-hmm.
329, we're on Jackson right in front of regions. 119 disregard.
But we do know someone was in the emergency room yelling about more murder, more shootings, right?
That was the guy out of the Land Rover.
Copy, is there a squad going with the camera?
I'd like to meet him.
I bet
He's got to be nicer to us than the other
I will
guy.
run up there right now.
Copy, thank you.
Something, I have a sneaking suspicion he wouldn't be.
Well, he's probably got a better vocabulary.
One two four.
124.
I have 126, go to 4.
126, 4.
That's the thing about words in America. Everybody has a right to use them. There's probably a line there somewhere where it could be disorderly conduct. But the mere assaulting of two older gentlemen with, words describing their posture and skin probably is completely legal. But having said that, that's part of our job, just to take it. And part of the job of every police officer, because truthfully, they know they can get away with that. But it's also okay if after it occurs we can comment and talk about how stupid it is, right?
Absolutely.
So yeah, that's the beauty of America.
This is when I kept your house, the person call 115 10th Street, London Byerly's at 313.
Pat. Let's journey on yonder.
Yep.
In fact, when I was turning up Wiper Avenue, I was thinking we're just going to head and call it a night. Go to that call up there, and then on Nevada. I wonder if anybody ever got to the Nevada call, 1675 Nevada, the guy with the red shorts, naked red shorts, screaming about his dog.
That's right.
I think this might have taken priority.
Yeah, I think so.
You want to just check, see if it's still out there? At 16, we can run by the, see if the man.
he's going to be pretty cold by now.
Red shorts. Maybe you think they put it back in pending? Or?
It's not back in pending.
I don't think they would have gone there when the middle of this thing started, would they?
I will find out.
Oh, you know how to do that address search?
And I'm told...
I was just going to scroll through there, but you're going to use an actual address search.
I'm told you can actually use this to look up plate numbers you ran but deleted.
201.
They can be done. I don't know how to do it.
201.
It was advised.
I'll be clear. We have some other squads clearing up shortly. If West needs some help, you can take from Central.
Copy, thank you. 15.
We worked way later than we should have. It's like a 6-hour shift.
Right.
Here's how I talk myself into thinking I'm still healthy. I haven't had to pee all 6 hours. Right?
Yeah,
so
I only...
So my prostate must be okay. Is that the way you think?
I guess so.
Well, I mean, I have to pee now, but... Well, another example, though, where several shots were fired from 2 shooters, and the only person that let us know what happened to be the one Uber driver that was seeing it.
Mm-hmm.
What if he wasn't there?
Yeah.
Another reason to employ the technology that lets us know where the shots are. Actually, in that case, what would have happened is we would have got the notification about the shots fired before we saw the Durango.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
We would have known, okay, SUV fleeing.
211.
211.
Can you do yourself call in with E? Shots fired.
Copy.
The only bad thing about plugging those cars in there is that's like a no parking zone for plowing.
Yeah.
I guess in the summertime it'll be fine.
220.
I guess they're exempt. Way too late. I wish I had the camera mounted during that earlier state trooper chase. That would have been.
Yeah, really.
Good record. Hey, let's do this. We're gonna sign off here in a minute, and then I'm gonna. Oh, Arctic's gone, isn't it? I was gonna have run that guy's record to see what type of record he is. I don't think the St. Paul guys probably did that. With an attitude like that, he's gotta have something.
Oh, yeah, I think he's been dealt with before.
About 300. About 300.
Alarm on Niles. I'll let you know.
Copy 2166 Niles at 320. You go to channel 4, please. 4.
Hey, boss. Couple questions. First off, you want both vehicles on the 313 units in the garage? Coming in. Second question. Marty.
I want to grab that plate on that car. A little bit of a hurry earlier going through the intersection.
Yeah.
The one in front of us, right in front of us. After that, we'll call it a night.
All back up 619 and 1 still close to it.
Copy 300.
You seem to want to get caught.
It's the one right in front of us, right? I think so.
Slowing down. I was afraid to pass that car.
Freeway auto body.
All right, folks. Well, it's 3:23. Been out here for 6 hours. Thanks for joining us and hanging with us. It hasn't all been fun, but I hope you enjoyed it. It's been interesting. Seen a couple different cases evolve.
Most definitely.
And, we gotta get some sleep.
So thanks for being with us, folks, and be kind. Don't call people fat old bad names.
Well, I suppose there's a theory that if you are fat and old, that's not necessarily unkind. You know, like I am a little fat and old.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's still hurtful. You know. Like,
let me call you right back.
Like, there was a couple young kids I ran into the other day at the Maplewood Transit Center. Young kids that were pulled up to my car and they said, "Are you Bob?" I said, "Yeah." He goes, "Oh, I thought you were skinny." Well, clearly I'm not fat, but, you know.
300.
No, you are not.
I'm fat.
If 2756 is still on 3, you have to go to 4 for me, please.
So, folks, take care, and we'll see you next time we go live.